regular season home game for the girls.
That is true. Sorry.
Oh, is it not live?
Now it is.
Now it's live. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Trojan TV. We're so glad you're here today. It's senior night.
Yeah, it's senior night.
Amen.
They're playing Sapulpa,
Sapulpa.
the Chieftains.
The Chieftains.
And as you look at your screen, you can see Jenks Girls Soccer are district champions. They're 6-0 in districts this year. After that big win against the Generals, 10-0.
The Generals.
What a night that was. That was a couple nights ago. A little early start, though, today. 5 o'clock.
5. Oh, my gosh.
I mean, we have to have time
go.
for all the senior night festivities, though.
Absolutely.
But I'm trying to think. There's so many seniors. Too many to count.
Now, I'm no expert, but the people in the gray shirt, or the girls in the gray shirt, look like they're the seniors.
Yes. They just took their picture?
I believe so.
I'm excited to see that on their, hopefully after this win.
Yeah.
Hopefully after this win. I mean, I don't see them losing. I mean, come on now. 6-0. Something.
They are the district champions after all. I mean, who's counting though? You know.
Not us. I mean, we don't want to count our chickens before they hatch, you know what I'm saying?
I've never heard of that.
I don't even know if that's how that goes.
Hey, you know what? Sapulpa's not that bad.
No, they're not. 7-6 on the
7-6.
year overall. 2-3 district record, and they're 6th in their district standing. Now, the Lady Trojans have been dominant this year. 11-2, 6-0, first in districts, obviously, like you've been talking about. So, I mean, not enough good things to say about the Trojans, really.
True that. Hey, let's look at these District 6A4 standings, shall we? Jenks in first, of course. Stillwater in second with an 8-6 record. Piedmont in third with an 8-3 record. Union in fourth with a 7-4 record. Enid in fifth with a 6-7 record. Sapulpa, our opposition today, in sixth place, 7-6 record. Ponca City in seventh with a 2-10. And the U.S. Grant Generals, who we played last game, 0-10.
Maybe they can get their first win tonight, wherever they're playing. Let's just hope for the best. Here we go. Senior night starters. Maddie Goss, is not a senior. Izzy Smith, Adeline Phipps, Annabelle Edwards, Anna Joseph, Livy Jones, Kierce Walls, Sophia Gaskins, Trina Walls, Claire Keeling, and Annika Pat. Guys, excuse the graphic. I have the real graphic right here. Excuse all those names that were just said. We have the real starting line now. Addison Gaylor in the keeper, Livy Jones, Maddie Goss, Adeline Phipps, Anna Joseph, Sophia Gaskins, Claire Keeling, Taylor Silverhouse, Nina Vance, Lauren Elias, and Annabelle Edwards are going to be starting tonight. Ignore the graphic. It is senior night, so we got all of our seniors starting. Besides Annika.
Yeah.
We don't know where Annika is. I don't even think she's here.
Yeah, that's a little, I mean, I wouldn't say worrying, but, you know, if you don't have your starting keeper in the goal,
we just don't know.
You know. But
maybe sick. Oh, you think, oh, man, that would be worst case scenario. Maybe sick on senior night.
Well, let's not fear, though, because Addie Gaylor, starting keeper tonight, did give us a shutout last game against the Generals. You know,
believe it or not, didn't even touch the ball in that entire second half that she played.
But that's still a shutout for her. So you just never know.
Absolutely 0 goals allowed. Now, hopefully we don't get too emotional up here in the booth. I think we'll be able to keep it together, though. I think we'll be fine.
I hope so.
As the Trojans, I think they're about to walk out to the pledge.
Yeah, it's, the soccer thing.
Yeah, but do you think they're going to, honor every single starter?
Oh, they might. You know what? Let's just shut up.
Yeah.
Number 8, Kaylee Asher. Number 10, Zan Amador. Number 11, Chloe McLaren. Number 15, Adeline Bilby. Number 19, Gabby Leap. And number 24, Lily Wilson. The starters for your Lady Trojans this evening are number 0, Addison Gaylor. Number 2, Livy Jones. Number 3, Maddie Goss. Number 4, Adeline Phipps. Number 5, Anna Joseph. Number 9, Sophia Gaskins. Number 11, Claire Keeling. Number 17, Taylor Silverhus. Number 18, Lana Vance. Number 24, Lauren Elias. And number 37, Annabelle Edwards. At this time, we'd like for everyone to please rise for the national anthem.
And we're back after the very inspiring pledge. I think our girls actually sang the pledge
National
of
anthem.
allegiance because we didn't have the speaker mics
National
going.
anthem. Or
National anthem.
wait, what is it actually?
Star
called?
Spangled Banner.
Star Spangled. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, that was.
That was a great rendition by them. You know, it makes it even feel more. I don't know how to describe this. Maybe homey.
Yeah, I mean that's terrific for senior night. You know what I mean?
I mean, from up here we can't really see their mouth. I don't know if Sapulpa chipped in or not. You know,
It's a fantastic question, actually.
I'm sure they did. Why would they hate? Everyone loves a good national anthem. Unfortunately, we didn't really have one.
You know, might be divided by what counties or whatever, but united
By
by
nation, by the nation.
yeah, you get me.
Is that where you were going?
Yeah,
Did I get
I didn't,
that right?
I didn't really know how to phrase that, but the idea was there.
Gosh.
Trojans on three! 1, 2, 3, Trojans!
Lean back up. You're not touching. Lean back.
He always backs up like 7 times.
I think we're getting ready to play some ball.
Excited. It's a nice day. You know, there's some clouds in the air,
Yeah,
but
they're good clouds.
they're good clouds. Not
No
bad
rain in the forecast tonight. But, you know, I'm not a meteorologist, so anything could happen.
Hey, let's give it up for our director, Wyatt. Hey, we're underway. Wyatt Shubin, though, he's a great guy. Couldn't do it
And we
without
have
him.
Joseph Newport as well behind the scenes. Maybe even Emery Ortega.
Heck yeah.
Again, this would not be possible without them.
Absolutely.
We're actually without our main guy tonight, Mr. Prince.
Out wide to Matty Goss. Trying to make a play here to Annabelle Edwards on the sideline. Crossing it in. Shot on goal by Taylor Silverhus.
That would have been something.
Just wide.
First possession of the game, 1 goal.
Within 30 seconds.
Already a good-
Could have been huge.
Yeah, already a good, pretty good opportunity right there. Now, what did we say the goalie's name was? Adelaine?
Let me just check my
Yeah,
roster.
go ahead. Get our notes out.
Abby Admire.
Admire, I don't know. Yeah, Admire.
Let's see. Or Admire. I don't know.
Nah, sure. It could be Admire. We'll go with Admire. I've never heard anyone with the last name Admire. It's more of like a middle
Libby
name.
Jones with a nice steal on the counterattack run. Good cuts. Just stopped by the Sapulpa defender.
A little bit too unselfish. I don't know.
Annabelle
I kind of would
Edwards.
have shot that.
Annabelle Edwards on the wing just loses it.
I mean, did you just shoot that? I mean, did she have the angle? Maybe she didn't have the angle.
I think she could have, but I think
Unselfish. Wanted to get her teammates
unselfish,
involved early.
Absolutely. Claire Keeling, the header.
Oh my gosh.
Pushing the Sapulpa defender down.
Rocked her world. My goodness.
Foul call. That'll be a Sapulpa free kick.
I mean, this is a physical game. Overall. I mean, just like soccer in
Hey,
general.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, you talk to
That's
people
true.
who are like, oh, yeah, soccer's, people flop, whatever, blah, blah. People get hurt out here, man.
Matty Goss going down the middle. Tries to find Annabelle Edwards. Great idea. That'll
Good
be
look.
a Trojan throw-in.
Good look. It's kind of tipped out right there. She didn't want any of that.
None of that. Matty Goss finds Claire Keeling in the midfield. In the middle, rather. Matty Goss the cross. Punched out. Need to advance with it. Shot on goal. Oh! Saved by Admire.
That would have been
But
something,
great
man.
shot by Nina Vance.
Yeah, that would have been something. Man. First, 2 minutes and 30 seconds of the game.
Let's get an instant
Nina Vance gets the
replay.
goal.
Great shot, though.
Yeah. Dead center. That was like center.
Yeah. Corner kick by Libby Jones. Low ball. Kicked out by Sapulpa. Matty Goss taking her time.
Matty Goss, the second, one of 2 juniors starting tonight on senior night.
Matty Goss on the wing. Cuts outside. Looks to cut back and cross. Sapulpa defenders there. Livy Jones with it. Finds Annie Edwards all the way back to Alan Phipps.
He's going to kick it back out.
Matty Goss down the line to Livy Jones. Looking at her options. Just stopped by the Sapulpa defender. But that'll be a Trojan throw-in.
This seems like a common game plan against the Trojans. Kind of just back everyone up on defense. I mean, am I wrong? Is everyone just in the box? I feel like they have a substantial amount of players on defense right now.
What?
No one's behind the 20. Because usually you have some
Oh, I know what you
people
mean.
behind the play,
Matty
just kind of
Goss.
watching almost.
Going. Taylor Silverhus.
Yeah.
Couldn't tell. Oh, Matty Goss with a shot. Oh, what a save by Admire.
Admire's pretty good.
I admire that.
You did drop it.
Hey.
You did. Look at this replay right here. Good touch.
Matty Goss. Good cut. I mean, that was a great
Oh
save.
my goodness. Okay, Admire.
Andy
bit of game.
Edwards with the corner kick. Little ball. Admire there. Punched out. Annabelle Edwards in the corner. Looking for a cross. Blocked. Anna Joseph to save it. Going down the sideline. Looking for a cross. Just blocked again. That'll be a Trojan corner kick again. Hey, I like this.
Chieftains are playing some stout defense, but Trojans are attacking well. They've already gotten 2 shots that could have gone in. 2 shots on goal.
Absolutely.
Nita Vance and Matty Goss had a couple great shots. Fortunately, didn't fall. Or actually, more of them on the goalie.
Annabelle Edwards to
Than their
Matty
fault.
Goss. Sapulpa to clear it.
Almost into the trash can.
Almost into the trash can. That would have been.
Do you think we'll see a single counterattack tonight by the Chieftains?
You know what? Surely one.
I've got low expectations.
Surely one.
After
Surely
that
one.
game that we saw Tuesday?
Hey, this is a new team, though.
No, I know.
They came. They
That's
came
why I'm
to,
more excited.
to fight, you know? Nina Vance with it. Claire Keeling within the middle. Out wide, Danny Edwards. Looking for a cross again. Blocked again by the Sapulpa defense.
That's happened a couple times now. It just got body blocked.
Yeah, I'll have to give it to the Sapulpa
Chieftains
defense.
are not afraid to use their bodies.
That is true. Swinging it in the backfield. Diana Joseph. Looking for Livy Jones in the middle. Shots just wide left.
I do say we need to be better about noticing if there's a goal or not. Because last time we had a couple times where we didn't even know if it was a goal.
Hey, yeah, that's
So
true.
I'll be on my toes tonight.
If you look at the Trojan TV Instagram page, some of the goals from the Generals game, we were a little delayed there.
Yeah, but we went 80%. I'd say we
yeah,
went 80%.
I'd say that-
I think
I'd
there's only
say.
a couple times. But it was really just like they weren't celebrating.
Yeah, they
after
weren't.
they scored, so it threw us off.
And from this angle, you just can hardly tell. But we'll be better about that. Sapulpa with
Got
a
my
long ball.
eyes peeled.
Trojan defense there. Warren Elias.
First time I think we've been on the side of the field tonight.
Sapulpa coming in. Nina Vance there. Find Claire Keeling. Finding Annie Edwards. Taking her time. Looking long to Livy Jones. Good move. Going down the sideline. Looking for a cross. Finds it. Anna Joseph. Ooh. Good
Another-
save by Admire.
Another close call. I
Hey,
think
but-
it just takes a little bit for the Trojans to get into the scoring column. I mean, at least the last game, it took a sec. So I'm not worried.
Anna Joseph was there.
I doubt they're very worried either.
I could agree with that. Claire Keeling stumbling a little bit. Gets it back, though. Finds Matty Goss to Livy Jones. Playing it back wide to Sophia Gaskins. Plays a switch to Annie Edwards, who's there.
Oh my goodness!
Admired, you. What the heck?
This is actually crazy. What the heck?
Hey, I thought the first few were lucky, but hey, we could be seeing something special. I mean, Annie was there. Excellent touch. I mean, Admire just stuck her foot out, and hey,
It's going to fall.
it's going to fall. We're getting these looks.
I mean, literally no doubt about it.
It's going to fall.
Annie Edwards with the corner.
High ball. Lauren Elias to Matty Goss. Finds Taylor Silverhuss. Matty Goss again with a shot. Admire with the save.
Can't stop. I mean, she's just getting in the way of the ball. Simple as that.
She's just where the ball is going to be.
Getting some early work here. I think that might be.
Livy Jones with it. Looking for a cross. Blocked by Sapulpa defense.
Kicked out promptly. Yeah, I think she might have 4 saves already.
That is impressive.
First, like,
Maddie
10
Goss
minutes.
all the way back. Sophia Gaskins. Warren Elias to Sophia Gaskins again. Long ball. Looking for Taylor Silverhuss. With a chance. Misses it. Hits it just right.
This is a great pass by Sophia Gaskins.
Absolutely. Good defensive stop by Sapulpa there. Anna Joseph trying to make something happen. Gets a throw in. Finds Annie quickly. Looking for Livy Jones. Anna Joseph. Annie Edwards with a shot.
Another body block by the Chieftains.
Looking for Maddie Goss. Sapulpa there. With a clear. Warren Elias. Sapulpa coming in, applying the pressure. That'll be a Sapulpa
Yeah, I mean,
throw-in.
there you go. Sapulpa. Trojans are playing pretty aggressive. Sapulpa trying to match that energy. Trying to spoil their senior night, so they have some subs come in. I mean, whenever you're the opponent, Judge, you're kind of the villain.
That is true. That is true.
Admire.
Great shot by Maddie Goss. Claire Keeling using her,
Just boxing her out.
boxing her out. Yeah, yeah. Nina Vance closing in. Sophia Gaskins with a heavy ball.
A little too much pepper right there.
A little pepper. A little salt and pepper on that. That'll be a Sapulpa throw-in, but
Gosh,
plenty of
it's
opportunities for the Trojans.
so much brighter at 5 o'clock than it is at 6 o'clock.
Didn't even think about that. Unfortunate play by Telly Silverus. Adeline Phipps taking it. Taking her space. Plenty of it. Miscommunication there.
Yeah, there's not really a lot of like on-ball pressure, just kind of allowing them to dribble
Yeah.
up and through their defense.
Nina Vance taking control of the middle. Backfield swinging it. Adeline Phipps finds Taylor Silverus. To Maddie Goss, who's cutting in. Just stops.
Just no one there. There's just no one there, unfortunately.
Lauren Elias. Left.
It's all
Wide
right.
left.
It's all right.
Oh, sorry. Just got scared. One of my teachers was behind me.
I was wondering who that was. I didn't want to say anything.
Looking at me through the door.
We've got connections all over, JoJo. They just want to see how you're doing.
He was just lurking.
So they can see what a good job you're doing. Oh, that's out of the stadium.
Oh no. That's unfortunate.
All right. Admire. Quick on your feet. Got to get another ball. Just happens to be no one in that section. Section E or F. I mean, I wouldn't want to be on that section, JoJo. It's all sunny and bright over
It's all
there.
sunny, hot, bright. I mean, not where you want to be at all.
Oh, what's the UV? Maybe they're getting a nice tan. Oh, it's a 2.
Ooh.
Not even getting a nice tan over there.
Not even, yeah. Trojans fighting for the ball. Nina Vance comes out on top. Finds Lauren Elias. Back to Phipps. Back to Elias. Annabelle Edwards. Claire Keeling. Libby Jones with it. With a good opportunity here. Finds back to Maddie Goss with a shot. Blocked by Sapulpa. Oh my goodness. Admire.
Yeah, Admire. Holy.
Anna Joseph with it. Coming out. Looking for a cross. Great ball. Libby Jones. Admire. Taylor
My goodness,
Silverhuss.
man. Admire can't get anything through the net.
Who is this woman? Good grief.
She's saving anything. Oh my god, let's just take this in.
I mean, Maddie Goss with an excellent shot, blocked, and then
that was crazy.
Claire Keeling. I mean, and then another opportunity. Oh, you can't make that up. I mean,
Admire's all over the place.
you can't coach that. Golly.
Just effort.
Love for the game. Libby
That's
Jones
true.
to steal.
That's true. Love for the
Goes
game. You know,
back.
we don't really take that into account.
Finds Lauren Elias to Annabelle Edwards. Looking at her options with the shots. Oh my gosh.
Crossbar.
Off the crossbar.
All right, what's that fancy word you used for the crossbar? You used it a couple times last time.
Was it woodwork?
Yeah, woodwork. I
Hey.
like that. We'll start using woodwork.
Yeah, you know.
Off the woodworks.
I used to play FIFA back in the day.
Is that what the commentators would say?
They would. They would.
Learned everything from FIFA. You know, I've actually never played FIFA.
Really?
Yeah. Well, does that really surprise you?
No, not really.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's a good game. It's not really FIFA
So I've
anymore.
heard.
It's FC or whatever. Can't believe those. You know, it's just a
This is
business.
corporate.
It's a business for
This
them.
is what
man.
corporate America is now.
Well, it's not necessarily America, but you have the right idea. You know what I mean?
These business tycoons think they can take away our childhood. I don't want to let them.
They can try, but
No, they've already succeeded.
I guess
I'm not going to lie.
Lauren Elias with it. Finding Annabelle Edwards. Looking right. Maddie Goss with it. Long ball to Livy Jones. Going down the field. Looking at her options. Little footwork there. Oh, looking for a cross. Blocked by Sapulpa again.
Refs can be a little bit lenient.
But
I thought
that'll
that
be
might have
a-
been a little bit of a. Actually, nah, that's just physical defense.
That'll be a corner kick.
Nothing to see there. Livy Jones takes the corner. Livy Jones takes the left corner, Annie takes the right. Because Annie's left-footed, right? I mean, come on now.
I think so.
We're putting all the pieces together.
Low ball. Annie Edwards got a foot on it. Nina Vance. Or not Nina Vance, rather Taylor Silverus.
Yeah, there's a lot of players in one area.
Lauren Elias.
Yeah, so I was going to ask you, what's the difference between a low ball and a high ball whenever you're kicking a corner? Like, is there like if you kick a high ball, you want like a header almost? Or is it just like preference for the player?
You know, it's all about the play. Sometimes they can score off low balls to go through. Anna Joseph with the cross. Finds Annabelle Edwards. Claire Keeling, the shot attempt, just right. Yeah, low balls, I mean, I guess it really just depends. I mean, they're both good in their own respects, but
Yeah, I guess because you have like certain plays and stuff like that.
yeah, I mean,
you wanna set
primarily
up.
they go for a high ball.
Yeah.
But, you know,
Those look cooler.
they do.
Like, obviously, I'm sure the low ball gets it done, gets the job done, but high ball looks cooler.
Taylor Silverus, high ball, looking for Livy Jones, who's tracking it down. Sapulpa with the clear.
You see that? She kind of looks like a wide receiver right there.
Good observation, Aiden.
I'm trying my best out here.
Maddie Goss with it.
I like to compare soccer to anything but soccer.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, you know what? You're not a soccer player.
I'm just
You're-
using my knowledge to my advantage. We got the knowledgeable one to my right.
Anna Joseph with it, looking for a cross. Blocked again by Sapulpa. That'll be a corner kick. I mean, it's only a matter of time before this falls. I mean, just under.
I cannot stress this enough. You're so right. You're so right. I cannot agree any more than I do right now.
Just under 22 minutes left in the first
Because
half.
this is kind of, I mean, it took them like 60 minutes to score against the Generals. Obviously, this team's better than the Generals. But it's just like, it's just one of those things. I think it's a confidence thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
See one go to the net,
Yeah.
then another.
High ball. Oh my gosh!
it!
What just happened?
She scored off a corner. That's pretty crazy.
Annabelle Edwards off the corner.
What a shot. You think she like curved it in? Obviously, we got a
Yeah.
replay here.
What
Watch
the-
this. A little bit of English on it.
Side netting. I mean, you can't.
That's pretty.
I couldn't do that if I tried. That's really impressive.
What a
Wow.
shot. Just as we were talking about, expect the floodgates to open now. I wouldn't be surprised if they tack on a couple more goals by the end of this half.
That was unreal. I've seen that happen like twice.
Ever?
Ever. I mean,
Or it's like game.
just never happens, you know? But
She looked pretty shocked whenever it went in. She did.
was not expecting that at all.
Do you think that was the vision, or do you think it just happened that way?
I have no idea. I mean, I've seen her take
Only
corners,
Andy Edwards knows. Yeah.
and they're usually pretty close to the goal. But
This one just happened to.
that just happened to fall.
Yeah.
I mean, I was telling you, it's only a matter of time. You know what I mean? Long ball for Sophia Gaskins, looking for Livy Jones. Maintains possession. Livy Jones tracking it down, pushing Sapulpa off.
Another great opportunity.
Great opportunity. Sapulpa's there. Anna Joseph with it. Crossing. Livy Jones. Shots. Ooh.
That would have been a nice little like touch and then pivot shot.
Lauren Elias finds Maddie Goss on the wing. Cuts on the outside. Cross. Annabelle Edwards.
Nice touch.
Good goal!
That's two.
That's
already.
2 for Annabelle Edwards within 2 minutes.
Yeah, two within like 2 minutes. Something slight for her, I guess. My goodness.
Goal number 2 for
Annabelle could be looking at a hat trick this game.
Do we dare say? Do we dare speak it into
That's
existence?
not ridiculous at all. I mean, excellent cross by Maddie Goss. Turn and shot. Finds the goal.
Admire cannot get to that one.
Admire could not get to that.
As much as we talk about Admire now, she's allowed a couple goals to go through, but
Maddie Goss comes out. Annabelle Edwards stays. Looking for the hat trick.
yeah, I was going to say.
Handball on the Trojans.
free kick, Sapulpa.
Sometimes it just happens. Couldn't get the arm out of the way. Oh, it was Sapulpa. First time setting up on offense this game. No diss. This Trojan team they are the district champions.
After all.
Don't even blame them.
All respect.
I want to know who those 2 losses are against.
Owasso, I know is one.
The girls?
Yeah.
The girls lost to Owasso? They must have a pretty
Long
good team.
ball. Out of bounds. Goal kick for the Trojans.
Because they have some type of winning streak going on. Obviously, we don't know exactly the number.
Yeah. Who else did?
I don't know. It could have been
Could be anyone.
an away game, a non-district away game. Well, they haven't lost in districts.
Sophia Gaskins with plenty of time in the back. Finds Lauren Elias. Looking for Taylor Silverhuss. Sapulpa got there first. Back to Gaskins. Finds Livy Jones in the midfield. Out wide to Adeline Phipps. Finds Annie Edwards. Long ball.
Nice.
Sapulpa was there.
Nice move
Annie
there.
Edwards with it. Cutting on the outside. Looking for a shot.
That one did not go. You see that? She's kind of like toying with her defender right there, just kind of faking her out.
She's looking for it.
In basketball terms, giving her a ball fake as such. Look at this.
Little great move.
Yeah, what do you call that, JoJo? What's that move called? Where you just like kind of go like swipe over the top of the
A
ball.
little,
Yeah.
I think it's just called a scissor.
A scissor. Yeah,
Something like that. Back
I
in my
like that.
day.
It looked pretty flashy.
It was flashy.
Almost got the job done. Is this Trina Walls, right? Who is this? Oh, it's Livy Jones.
Livy Jones.
My bad.
Trina Walsh
My
did
bad. I
come
don't even
in.
know. Yeah, well, that's what I meant.
Hey, you're all good, man.
What'd she sub in for?
Maddie Goss.
Yeah, Maddie Goss. Okay. Did not catch that until just now.
Livy Jones with it. Good corner. Sophia Gaskins gets a head on it.
Free kick, Sapulpa.
A little high.
Yeah. Headers are pretty sick. Whoa. Some sirens going off.
What's going on here?
Hopefully nothing serious. It is, what is it, 5:30? Rush hour traffic right now.
Could be.
Someone's getting pulled over.
You ever gotten pulled over, Lo?
I have.
Oof.
I didn't get a ticket though, so
Dude, same.
all is good.
Same.
Just, ran a stop sign.
Gosh.
Nothing bad about that.
Maybe Jones gets a head on it. Applying pressure here.
It's Nina Vance.
Sapulpa throwing. Sapulpa trying to make something happen. Jenks gets the ball back to Adeline Phipps with the long ball to Annie Edwards.
Oh, nice.
Nice little pass there to Trina Walls. Crossing, looking for Livy Jones.
Yeah, Edwards is kind of playing within herself. Looking very confident out there.
Very
Just kind of
confident.
showing off all the moves.
Lauren Elias to Sophia Gaskins. Little into the box. Admire there to catch
I was going to
it.
say, maybe looking for 3.
Ooh, yeah, she was there.
Annie. Do you think they try to find her more now? You think they have that? The team probably has that in mind.
Surely. I mean, a hat trick on senior night.
Yeah, I was going to say, that's a pretty cool thing to look back
that would
on.
be special. Trina Walls with it. Sapulpa. Claire Keeling intercepts it. Taking her time. Shots.
Admire.
Just wide.
Didn't even think about going for that one.
Low and wide. Admire knew where she was.
That's a tough thing to do, Like an underrated thing that goalies do is like knowing where they are in the box and knowing where the goal is and not what to get. Not
They just have that
underrated
instinct.
skill.
They
You just
have
don't
that
think
instinct.
about.
Spatial awareness, you might say.
Yeah.
Who am I, though?
No, I think that was a great word for it.
Livy Jones comes out. Ball in the midfield. Back to Sophia Gaskins. Livy Jones. Anna Joseph with it. Going down the sideline. Looking for her options. Finds Annabelle. Livy Jones!
Hey! Livy Jones scores.
Livy Jones with a tap-in.
Yeah, I
Great
know.
cross by Anna Joseph. I thought Annabelle
Yeah.
Edwards was going to get on top of
Yeah,
that.
we were so focused on the hat trick. Livy Jones stuck in there. Taps it in for a nice goal.
3-0 Trojans.
Great cross by Anna Joseph.
Goal for the Lady Trojans.
3-0 very quickly.
Floodgates.
Yeah, it seems
Have
to be the
opened.
theme in these games. Once one goal happens, over and over and over again.
Could the Trojans go for another 10-0 win? You think?
Yeah. I mean, obviously, I wouldn't put anything past them.
It's a possibility. Trojan throw in.
10-0 win on senior night would be pretty historic.
I'd say.
It's tough for these boys to keep on playing after these girls, after the dominant performances that they keep on putting up.
It's hard to follow.
Yeah, I know.
Adeline Phipps looking long to Livy Jones. Attempting for a header, but back to Annabelle Edwards. Great move. Getting out of trouble, finds Trina Walls. With a shot. Blocked by Sapulpa defender.
Very aggressive.
Anna Joseph with it. Cleared out. Taylor Silverhuss there.
Track it down. Back it out, swing the ball, get the defense in rotation. All basketball terminology.
Adeline Phipps taking her space. Tries to find Livy Jones. Tracking it down. Oh my gosh,
I don't know what the
she gets
Sapulpa
it.
defender was doing. I'm not gonna lie.
She gets it, looking for a cross. Finds Claire Keeling. High ball. Cleared out. Claire Keeling with it. Back to Trina Walls.
Yeah, back it out. We're good. You see what that Sapulpa defender was doing? She just decided. I think she thought,
Trying to box it out.
yeah,
but
like let it go out of bounds.
Livy
But
Jones was too quick.
no, the ball didn't have enough speed on it even
That is true.
to even get out of bounds in time.
Warner
Nonetheless,
Elias. Adeline Phipps.
we play on.
Claire Keeling. Claire Keeling. To Trina Walls. Taking her space. Cutting in the midfield. With a shot. Blocked again. Benina Vance.
Hey!
Hey!
Nina Vance.
Nina Vance with a varsity goal on senior night.
On senior night. This was all about, baby. 4-0 early. I don't think that 10-0 prediction,
That's not ridiculous.
not as crazy as it seems right now. Let's get a replay on this. Trina Wallace tries.
Nina Vance, just right place, right time.
Almost
And,
like just
hey,
like an offensive rebound.
And you know what? That is actually a great shot. Side netting, left side netting. I mean,
No doubt about it.
can't really place any better than that.
Dare I say a banger?
Dare I say?
Now, was that top bins? Have we had a top bins, JoJo?
You know that corner kick goal from Annie Edwards is pretty
Top bins.
close.
We got to call it, or you got to call it as soon as it happens.
I will. It's got to be. I mean, it's. You know it when you see it. You know what I mean?
No, because I've called. I thought that goal was top ends, JoJo.
Oh, okay. Well, maybe not. Sapulpa with it. Taking their space.
It's just like you find a fun word and you just want to keep on using it.
That is true. That'll be a Sapulpa throw-in.
Now, even on senior night, how much do you think the Trojans use their bench in this game? Probably. You think probably everyone still plays?
I'd say so. Izzy
Like,
Smith subbed in.
Yeah, obviously it's senior night. You want the senior girls to shine, but I think
course.
they already have.
Yeah, they definitely have.
All
Anna
4
Joseph trying to
goals
track
have
it
been by
down.
seniors.
A little heavy.
Or 3 different players.
That is true.
Edwards has 2. Let's keep that theme going. On the way to 10 goals. Can you imagine how much time we'd have in between games
Oh, my goodness. I could take a nap between.
if this game were to get mercy ruled?
It's true. I wonder what they're going to do in the time between. We'll have to see. So it's like an
There's
hour,
gonna
right?
be like 2 hours.
It's true. Anna Joseph coming out on top. Finds Lauren Elias. Swings wide. Right idea. Sapulpa was there to clear it. Adeline Phipps with it. Annabelle Edwards. Nice move. Finds Livy Jones with it. A little heavy touch, but she's there. Looking for a cross. Cleared out by Sapulpa. Izzy Smith trying her best. To Annabelle Edwards. Lauren Elias with it. Finds Sophia Gaskins.
All these attacks have been very well constructed, very methodical.
They're playing as a unit here.
Truly are. I mean, team chemistry is unmatched.
Taylor
Because that's always fun to
Silverhouse.
see. Whenever you have all the seniors out there together, you know
Yeah.
they've been playing together
That is
for a
true.
long time. They know their tendencies and stuff like that.
Anna
where they like
Joseph
the
with
ball.
it. Looking for a cross to Claire Keeling.
That's
Bottom
good!
left corner. That is a 5-0 lead for the Trojans. Just over 10 minutes left. What a shot by Claire Keeling.
Claire Keeling.
That was bottom left.
That was bottom
Great
bins, if you will.
Bottom bins. Great placement by Claire Keeling. So you have another senior scoring.
Great pass by Anna Joseph. Anna Joseph with the assist tonight.
Yeah, she's had a couple that we know for sure of. 5-0 quick. We're on pace, JoJo.
We are on pace. More than on pace. This Sapulpa team is crumbling.
Where was this last week? I thought this Sapulpa team was better.
Who
They're
knows?
doing their best out there. What can we do?
Hey.
We're only up here in the booth.
Yeah,
I couldn't do any better.
We're just watching, you know. Who are we?
I've got no room to hate. You put me out there, I'm gonna look like I don't know.
I was wondering where you're going with that.
I didn't know what I was gonna say. Maybe like a duck, just kind of waddling around out there.
Yeah, maybe
What's a
like
good comparison? Do you think?
Maybe like a cone. You'd be a cone.
I'd
you know
be
what I mean?
going. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to keep up with any of them.
Trojan throw in all the way back to Sophia Gaskins. Playing with patience here. Not trying to
Yeah.
force anything.
Literally no reason to rush at all. Just kind of get what you want when you want it.
Absolutely.
It must be a nice feeling.
Great move by Anna Joseph. Fights for it.
Well, I was like, dang, Anna Joseph might just get another assist. She loves crossing it right in that area.
Yeah. That'll be a goal kick for
Is there
Sapulpa.
such thing as a hat trick for assist?
I'm sure there's something like that.
Because that would have been 3, or maybe she does have no. Because Nita Vance had hers off the
deflection.
Yeah,
I
off
don't
the
think that
deflection.
technically counts as an assist.
No, not at all.
Taylor Silverhouse down the line to Anna Joseph. Beats the defender.
There we go.
Looking for a cross. Just a
Oh,
little
she wanted to
high.
do it herself, maybe. Or do you think that was a pass? It was close. Either way. Maybe she's like, well, I've assisted enough. Let me get mine
need
real
a goal.
quick. Let me get mine. We're up 5-0. Or as somebody say 5-0.
5-0. That's what they say. FIFA.
That's what they say in Europe.
Yeah, thanks.
But you know where we are, dude? We're not in Europe.
Jinx America, baby.
Jinx America.
Livy Jones with it. Keeps it in bounds.
Why do they say Jinx America
I have no idea.
instead of Jinx Oklahoma? I guess Jinx America sounds better off the tongue.
Annie Edwards, Claire Keeling, trying to make something happen there. Sophia Gaskin's there. Great defensive stop. Sophia Gaskins going all the
Oh
way.
my goodness.
Going all the way. Sophia Gaskins just
no.
right. Oh my goodness.
Had the lane, couldn't execute, unfortunately. That would have been something.
Just wide. What an incredible opportunity, though.
Look at this, JoJo.
I mean, she goes all the way, dribbles the entire team. I mean, it was there. It was there. Aiden's
That's so unfortunate. Well, I was
visibly
just,
frustrated here.
I was rooting for her.
yeah, all the way in the back. Hey, she has plenty more time to do.
Well,
Do what she-
I'm worried they're going to run out of goals, if anything.
Hey,
No, I'm not worried
you know
about the
what?
time.
That is true. That is true.
Sapulpa looks absolutely lost out there.
Sapulpa,
Listen, I get it. These are the district champions. But
she's doing their best out there. You know what I mean?
that was a great punt. My goodness.
Taylor Silverus.
Oh, I thought they were about to take
Throwing,
down the
playing
Gatorade.
quickly to Anna Joseph. Anna Joseph taking it herself. Finds Annie Edwards.
He was looking for 3.
Oh, back heel pass.
Just playing around now.
Livy Jones lets it go out. Smart play there.
High IQ.
Back to Adeline Phipps.
Dude, I can't help but notice. Do you see this Chet Holmgren jersey that I'm looking at right now?
No way. Oh, that's
Seems
nice.
fitting. That was Livy
Livy
Jones.
Jones with it on the wing. Cuts back. Looks for a shot.
That would have been top ends.
That would have been top bins.
She was looking top ends. Anyways, Chet Holmgren. Shout out Chet Holmgren. Great game last
Hey, you know
night.
what? Might as well shout out Shea Gilgis-Alexander. You know what I mean?
Why not? You could
While
be
we're at
watching.
it.
Shout out the OKC Thunder. Down 29.
That was an excellent game.
I know. I had to turn it off at halftime, though. I was just disgusted what I was watching.
Hey, but did you turn it on later or no?
No, I did. Fourth quarter.
Nice.
Because I was like, well, I might as well see if something historic happens.
And something did.
Like, I'm not a very superstitious guy. I don't think the Thunder are losing just because I'm watching them.
Yeah.
Or anyone. I'm not that significant, okay? Are you superstitious? Are you a little stitious?
I would say I'm a little stitious.
Yeah.
But,
What
I
are
will
some
say,
superstitions that you have?
every time I've gone to the Paycom Center,
The Thunder win?
the Thunder have won. Just saying.
Good omen. Every time you yawn in a boys game, the boys score.
That is true. Unfortunately true, I'd say.
It's all right. In the highlight, we were talking about the highlights. They didn't pick it up.
Thank
Mr.
goodness.
Prince helped you out right there.
Thank goodness. Oh. Is that Alan
Yes,
Phipps
Phipps.
with it?
She wants to get in on this
She's
action.
going with the cross. Good attempt there. I was very surprised to see Adeline Phipps up in the
Yeah,
the
well, they
forward
did that
position.
last game. They kind of moved her up,
Yeah, that's good.
trying to get her a goal.
Livy Jones with it. And Anna Joseph, I believe, in the backfield.
Is this sustainable for all the seniors to score?
I wonder how much.
I think they have 9. I think there's
Adam
9.
Phipps with it. Good cross.
Well, I think there's 9 playing tonight. Obviously, we don't know where Annika is.
And Annie has 2, so could be possible.
I don't know what that means. Confirmation?
Have no idea.
Does that ring a bell to you? That's where Annika's at her confirmation. Did you receive word?
Received word. Annika's at church for a very important thing. Not sure what.
Well, Trojans are doing fine
They are doing fine.
without their collegiate goalie.
That is true. That is true. Good string of passes here for the Trojans.
Oh, she's done that a couple times tonight.
Livy Jones with it, looking for a shot. Oh, just wide right.
I think she's a little bit. She's kind of laughing at herself. I think she wishes she could have that one back, but it is what it is.
Goal kick for the Sapulpa Chieftains. What an odd mascot. Well, maybe.
Yeah, no, what an odd name.
Chieftains. Never heard of that, actually.
Doesn't come off the tongue very well.
Ooh.
Handball.
Possible handball, no call, but that's a Trojan throw.
Maybe it is a handball. Sorry, I thought I saw. There's Colby Niles.
Livy Jones. Alan Phipps. All the way out.
A little
Just
heavy.
high.
That looks like a proper field goal. I know I said stop saying that, but that was proper.
That was probably.
That was straight to the uprights. 2 minutes left in this half. Jenks Trojans up 5.
Very
It's been
successful half for the Trojans.
Nothing short of dominant. Good momentum builder for the playoffs.
Izzy Smith trying to get it. Sapulpa connecting some passes. Alan Phipps pressuring. That'll be a Sapulpa throw-in.
I mean, I think the Trojans are trying to get this game over as quick as possible.
That could be true.
No signs of letting up, which I like that. No reason to feel sorry for your opponent.
They came here to compete, just like everybody else. Anna Joseph finds Lauren Elias. To Nina Vance. Out wide to Livy Jones. Looking for Annie Edwards, who makes a good turn. Ooh, shot.
You know, she likes to do that, was it like almost like a behind the back?
She's a flashy player.
You know what I'm saying? Like
She's
she
a
likes
flashy
to
player.
kick it behind her or something. She's done that like 5 times tonight. It's worked occasionally.
Just what she
I like
does.
the move.
yes.
I mean, you might as well work on it now.
That is true.
Trojans are in no danger of giving up that coveted 5-0 lead. 5-0 lead. As they would say in Europe, shout out Great
Adam
Britain.
Phipps taking it. Looking for a shot.
Bottom left corners. Alan Phipps.
Great shot by Adam Phipps.
They moved her up there, and she executed.
And she executed.
6-0.
6-0 lead. Just under 30 seconds left. I mean, can't get much better than that.
It quite literally does not.
It does not. I mean,
They've hit the exact corner 3 or 4 times tonight.
these shots have actually been incredible placement.
Nothing that the goalkeeper, I already forgot her name, Admire can do about that. Trying her best, but these placement from these Jenks Trojans have been nothing short of terrific. Only 25 seconds left in this half. Maybe the Sapulpa Chieftains can get something going here.
They're trying right now. Sophia Gaston's there for a quick steal. To Alan Phipps. Nina Vance on the wing.
10, 9,
Find Lauren Elias in the middle. Playing quickly to Alan Phipps. Just stopped.
3, 2, 1.
What a half from the Trojans.
I mean,
Literally dominant.
literally dominant. I mean, they're projected, what, 12 goals, and
they won't be able to get there, but maybe the Chieftains can tack on a goal. I don't see it happening, though, unfortunately. Well, that'll do it. I mean, we'll give you guys a quick little 10-minute breather as we come back for the second half of senior night.
Stop it.
No, it's not. It's only for Jenks boys soccer players.
Like and subscribe, Trojan TV.
This week, our back on Trojan TV as the Trojans took a 6-0 lead over the Chieftains. JoJo, we might be looking at another mercy rule. I'm not going to lie.
We could be. Excuse me.
Sorry, we just got Chick-fil-A delivered to our booth.
Very generous by Wyatt Gaskin.
Yeah, shout out Wyatt Shubin.
Wyatt Shubin, sorry.
And we got Joseph Newport as well in the building. Guys, it's a 4-man crew tonight. Me and JoJo, but me and JoJo really aren't doing too much.
We're just
Like we said, we're just talking.
yapping. Who are we?
They're the ones with the graphics and the instant replays, the things that make it all possible. Looks like the Trojans come out with an entirely new starting lineup for the second half. I think most of the seniors get a deserved rest. I see Gaskins. Sophia Gaskins is still in there.
Sophia Gaskins is playing forward, I believe. I think she's looking for a goal.
Yeah, she's trying to get in there.
Oh,
Who else? I think that's it. I think she just wants her goal.
Jinx with quick.
My goodness.
Addie Peace with it. Addie Peace going down the sideline looking for a cross. Gaskins was almost
she
there.
pointed at her. She was like, "That's what I want right there. Just feed me, feed me." Yeah, I think that's the only senior on the field right now. She just wants her goal. One of the 3 or 4 Trojans who did not score. I think we said Lauren Elias and Anna Joseph as well. We're not knocking on them by any means.
Of course not.
We're just pointing out how crazy this game has been so far in this first half.
Izzy Smith with it.
6-0.
Long ball, looking for Gaskins. With Addie Peace. With the shots over the goal. Good attempt there by Addie Peace.
That would have been something special. My goodness. Let's see this replay right here.
I mean, hey.
I don't know if Admire. Is that still Admire? Number 1?
It's a great...
Could be still Admire. Could have flipped goalies. It's tough to say up here. I know. I think
Pierce Walls
Admire.
taking it all the way. Pierce Walls with a shot. Goal!
That's good!
Near post, Pierce Walls gets it done.
Early.
Early.
First 2 minutes of the game, or the half, I should say.
7-0.
Electric. Pierce Wall subs into the game, immediately makes an impact.
I mean,
shoots it to the booth. No, I'm sure.
Probably shoots it to her family.
Yeah, probably her family.
I'd imagine.
Or her teammates. Either one. It's pretty sick. I wish there was more cooler celebrations like that.
Yeah.
Like, obviously,
Hey,
all
that's
their
true.
teammates mob them or whatever. I want to see some personality.
I want to see something crazy. Trent Wall's taking up the middle.
Is it? You think anyone's ever gotten a red card for taunting? Or not taunting, celebrating?
Yes.
You know how you can get ejected from, like, the basketball game?
Yes. Some people take off their shirts. It's insane. Addie Peace with it to Sophia Gaskins. Oh, the pickup by
Admire.
oh yeah, Admire.
We're assuming it's Admire.
Hold on, let me
Actually, I don't know.
let me check my footnotes real quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, still
it is
Admire.
Admire. Okay. She started off the game really well. We
Maddie
had
Goss.
nothing but praise for her.
Taking her space with a cross to Feeker.
She gets it. I mean, this game is getting really close. It's 8-0.
8-0. I mean, 2.5 minutes in.
Oh my goodness.
This game is going to be over very quickly.
Extremely quickly.
Great assist by Maddie Goss. Great finish. I mean, that's nearly top bins. Nearly top
just
bins.
wasn't quite there. Great. You know, that just felt like a fundamental play. That just felt like what soccer's all about. It's a nice pass into the shot. Couldn't ask for anything better than that. And yeah, it's 8-0. Obviously, I mean, guys, we have a 2-man crew. The graphic is going to be the graphic. We'll keep. No, there we go. 8-0. Nice.
8-0. That's what's up. Aaron Ronnertz down the sideline. Taking her space. Looking for Gaskins to Feeker. To Gaskins. Just blocked by Sapulpa defense.
Guys, we want to see it just as bad as you guys.
Matty Goss to Addy Peace. Back to Goss. Inside.
I think the girls are thinking the earlier this gets done, the better.
Absolutely.
Because they're sticking to their aggressive habits. Definitely not changing the game plan for the Chieftains. Have to imagine what the Chieftains' game plan was coming into this game.
Kearse Walls with the corner kick.
Throw that out the window right now. Down 8-0.
No disrespect, of course.
Everything is all fun and games.
High ball.
It's just I wanted to see a competitive game.
Goal kick for Sapulpa.
But unfortunately, our Trojans stand the test and are straight up dominating.
Straight up. Straight up, you could say.
Straight up.
Feeker within the middle. Looking for Gaskins. Just a little hard.
Is it tough to like move around positions like that? Like I don't know. Have you ever just like been moved mid-game
Yeah.
to a different position? Does that like kind of get you out of your comfort zone? You think that's kind of like what's happening with some of these players?
Could be.
Because I don't know if they're all exactly in their
It's a whole different ball game.
positions. Yeah. Quite literally is. Whole new position. Whole new set of rules to follow. As this place is filling in here, guys. This place is going to be packed for senior
Good
night.
amount. Goss with it.
That's it!
Hey!
Kearse Walls!
Kearse Walls
Kind of
with
like,
it.
what? I don't even know how to describe.
Hit it with her abdomen, maybe?
Abdomen.
Something like that.
Chest air. Yeah, chest. I don't know. We'll have to see. I didn't exactly get a good look at it.
Go, Lady Trojans.
Great. Another great assist by Goss. Just over
Yeah, abdomen. Good call.
the goalkeeper. Kearse Walls is there.
9-0. I think all the seniors
Now
check
all the
back in,
seniors
yeah.
have subbed on.
For, as they think, probably the last.
Last goal. Crowd is
Hey, we
loving
have a
it.
little student section, right?
I think those are JV girls.
Student section.
Yeah, same thing though.
Oh, well, we have a couple. Couple going around. Jojo, what was the theme tonight? I hate to put you on the spot.
That's a
I don't know
great-
if you guys made
that's
a
a
theme.
great question.
Now I'm thinking about it. I don't think you guys made a theme.
Surely we did for senior night. We usually know. Well, I didn't make the themes, you know.
That's not on you.
I think the team did. Or like Nina Vance probably. And Addie Gaylor. Trojans possessing it well in the backfield. To Annie Edwards. Taylor Silverus with it. Finds Livy Jones.
Oh, it's jersey theme tonight. That's why we saw the Chet Holmgren jersey.
That's true. Livy Jones with it. Clear.
But he doesn't look like he's in high school. That's a grown man wearing that Chet Holmgren jersey.
He can support all he wants. Livy
No,
Jones.
I love it. I just think that's ironic that that's what the theme is.
Foul in the Trojans.
I must say, Jojo, no one's in theme.
Yeah, it's just kind of what tends to happen. Except that
Not
guy.
even Sam Hall, vice president, not in theme. Interesting.
Interesting indeed. Livy
Sorry,
Jones looking for Anna Joseph, but that'll be a Trojan throw-in.
Time is. What are we gonna do for 30 minutes, Jojo? I'm assuming this goal is gonna happen pretty soon. All right, the boys' game does not start until 8. I don't know exactly. I'm sure the senior night festivities
Absolutely.
and all the families being announced is gonna
Taylor
happen sometime in
Silverus
between.
looking for
then.
Gaskins in the middle. Something's going on. Admire picks it up.
Admire got subbed. I don't know who that is.
Oh, that's not Admire.
Not Admire. It's all right.
Devastating. That is Redwood. Samantha Redwood.
Redwood. What a last name.
Redwood.
I feel like all the goalies just have great last names.
Annie Edwards.
Jojo, have you ever been down
Anna
9-0 in a soccer game?
Oh. That's Adeline Phipps on the wing. That's my bad. That's
So what'd you say?
I kept on calling her Anna Joseph. But Claire Keeling's coming down the field. Finds Adeline Phipps. Looking for a shot, maybe.
Oh, I was about to say, maybe she can finish this thing off.
Blocked.
Lady Trojans.
Giddens almost gets hit. Thank you, Giddens. Thank you, Miss Giddens.
You know, we don't think about what would we do with all the people on the sidelines helping out with the ball and stuff like that. Whenever he gets into the stands,
Yeah. What would we do?
I don't know. That's why I asked.
Hey, that's my bad.
Yeah. I don't know if you were expecting an answer.
Annie Edwards taking the corner kick. Good corner. I mean, that was nearly going in the goal
It's about
again.
as good as you can do without it going in.
Ooh, little trip. Trojan free kick.
Some incidental contact there by the Chieftains. Oh, there you have Gaskins is gonna get it.
Gaskins is taking it.
She wants to score. She's gonna score.
What? Oh my God!
It's it right to the Chieftains.
So, well, you know what?
Dude, she like hurried up and kicked it right.
Well, I don't know which Sapulpa player she hit, but I hope
Whoever
she's
it was,
okay.
she's fine.
Livy Jones taking it. With the shot.
Game. No, not game.
Goal kick, Sapulpa.
Wow.
Look at that. Little kids. Gonna go retrieve the ball. This is what I was talking about. Where would we be?
It's just what it's about, man.
Probably, dare I say the word, JoJo. I've used this word more times than I can count in this broadcast. Not in this particular one, just in general. Shambles.
Shambles. Well, that's, maybe shambles is an understatement for the Sapulpa team here. Gaston's trying to take it. Cleared by Sapulpa defense. Emma Undernear, I believe.
What do you think that
Fine for the ball.
halftime talk for the Chieftains was?
That's a great question. Livy Jones with plenty of space. Looking for it. Looking for the shot, perhaps. Goes out wide. Takes down a Sapulpa defender.
Yeah, she's...
That's not funny. I'm sorry. Livy Jones gets it back. The referee will stop play. This Sapulpa player is down.
Yeah, Livy Jones just kind of like ran her over.
Yeah. Yeah, Livy Jones, no regard.
Nah, I mean, it wasn't a foul or anything. It was just kind of like a...
Just part of
Just
the
like
game.
two bodies collide. It's just kind of what happens sometimes. No, but back to the halftime thing. I actually knew what they were doing at halftime. They were tanning.
What's the UV?
No, we'd say it's two. But they were just
Oh.
laying down.
No.
Kind of lethargic. Nonetheless, just hope that the Chieftain is all right. Do we have a number maybe, JoJo?
I can't.
She's laying down. Yeah, we can't
Can't really
tell.
see a lot, but
Number.
we'll try our best. Oh, wait.
JoJo's going to look at his Cliff Notes. Well, I guess we can't. Yeah. Well, how are we supposed to know? No.
No.
Yeah, there's no chance.
We'll just
Well,
wait.
as she walks off the field, hopefully on her own,
That would suck.
we'll give you that name. We're going to take a little breather while she catches her breath or whatever seems to be the issue. So we are back. She's getting helped off the field by some of her coaches. We didn't quite catch that number, so we're not able to give you guys who was hurt on that play. Hopefully she's all right. You don't want to see that happen ever, especially not in a kind of in like a.
Sophia Gaston's taking the drop ball. Game. Sorry for cutting you off.
That's all right.
It's intense play here, though.
Oh,
Claire Keeling with it.
Another Chieftains down.
Well,
something's in the water.
Something. Maybe they're just not used to the turf.
I think she just got. She's grabbing her face. I think she got hit in the face or something.
Happens to all of us.
Definitely not a fun feeling.
Can't say it is.
Like getting hit in the nose is like one of the worst things. Like if you're playing any type of sport and you get hit in the nose, all you do is just want to cry.
Yeah, absolutely. I've cried countless times because of that. Adeline Phipps with it. Looking for a cross. Lauren Elias.
Thought we had it right there. I thought that was it.
Another goal kick for the
Trojans. That might have been the dagger.
Could have been. Could have been game time right there. Redwood, I think. Redwood. Hey, that's my bad.
Sorry, it's a great.
Gaskins with it. Looking for a shot here. To Livy Jones. To Lauren Elias. Cross over.
Not crossbar. Goalpost.
Goalpost.
No, yeah, goalpost. That's what it's called. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that would be kind of a storybook ending, right? If Gaskins was able to get the final goal. I mean, obviously I think that's what they have in mind. But obviously, they're still going to try to score, whether it's Gaskins or not.
28 minutes remaining. Plenty of time.
Yeah, for what exactly?
For Gaskins to get a goal.
Well, I mean,
throwing for Sapulpa.
Throwback Thursday, they came out hot in the second half.
They did.
First half took them like 20 minutes to score. And then, like you said, the dam was broken. The floodgates were opened. And it's all been uphill from there.
That's pretty poetic.
I try my best.
Trojan defense.
We do our best up here.
Yeah, you know. The English classes at Jenks are pretty...
Nothing short of impeccable.
Wait, hold on. They're pretty... I'm looking for a word here. I don't want to say good because Livy Jones with it.
I said impeccable.
Going all the way. Pretty remarkable, you'd say. Livy Jones. Looking at her options.
Extraordinary.
Shot on goal.
Redwood
with the save.
Confident hands by Redwood. That doesn't sound very right. That doesn't sound right.
Great shot. Great opportunity. Great save.
Great save. Great play.
Claire Keeling with it in the middle. Looking for Gaskins. Long run. A little heavy, but Gaskins able to save it. Looking for a cross. Livy Jones. Lauren Elias.
Hey, Lauren Elias.
That is game time. 10-0.
10-0 will be the final score on senior night with 26 minutes remaining. They didn't need all that time.
They did not.
Great pass.
Lauren Elias, another senior at Jenks.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Was it all seniors who scored? No, because who was it? Kears Wallace scored.
Maddie Goss scored, right?
Maddie Goss, maybe. It wasn't all the seniors, but they helped. They had a lot. They have a big proportion of the goals. It's 10-0. That's back-to-back games.
Back-to-back games, 10-0. I mean, what a senior night game.
Yeah, that was incredible. Guys, and we're going to have just the most amount of time. We're going to have an hour and 40 minutes in between the girls and the boys game.
Starts at 8.
Because of all the senior night festivities that will be on here on Trojan TV. We won't be commentating per se, the senior night festivities, but
Be
it'll
there.
be here.
Be there
If
for
you
the
want to
boys'
watch
game.
all the families walk out, it's always a good time. Get a little emotional. Grab your tissues.
Grab
Because
it all.
it's senior night here in Jinx America.
That's
and,
right.
I think we're just going to sign off here, and we'll be back for the boys' game. Gosh dang.
Lucy Hale.
Trojan TV, like and subscribe.
Trojan fans, welcome to Senior Night. Tonight we will recognize our senior Trojans and senior lady Trojans. We will start with our Trojan boys. Our first senior tonight is number 23, left back and left wing, senior captain, Jason Newman. Jason is being escorted by his mom, Julia Wright, dad, Jeff Newman, his grandparents, Rob and Barbara Wright, and his brother, Nathan, and sister, Lily. Jason has played at Tulsa Soccer Club since 2016, was a back-to-back 6A champion with Jenks, and 2024 All-District player. Outside of soccer, Jason was the 2024 Native American Junior Student of the Year and is a member of the National Honor Society of High School Scholars. After graduation, Jason will be attending Northeastern State A&M College to pursue an engineering degree and will play soccer there as well. Jason's favorite Jenks soccer memory was winning state for the second year in a row and celebrating with family, friends, and teammates. Jason would like to thank God, his family, coaches, and teammates. Ladies and gentlemen, Jason Newman. Number 7, defender, senior captain, Jackson Stroud. Jackson is being escorted by his parents, Stacy and Jeff Stroud. Jackson has been playing soccer for as long as he can remember and has been part of the Jenks program for all 4 years of high school. Outside of soccer, Jackson is involved in the International Scholars Program, Spanish National Honor Society, Drug-Free Youth, and Stuco. He is also an MTSC U7 Boys Coach, a volunteer at Kirk of the Hills, involved in Young Life Leadership, and a volunteer at New Life Ranch. Jackson has been honored as a Senior of the Month, has the Oklahoma Seal of Literacy and will be a distinguished service graduate and a distinguished graduate. After graduation, Jackson plans on attending the University of Arkansas and pursuing a degree in data science with a concentration in statistics. Jackson's favorite Jenks soccer memory is scoring in the Jenks versus Bishop Kelly game this year. Jackson would like to thank his parents for their constant support, his coaches for pushing him to grow, and his teammates for making every season memorable. Ladies and gentlemen, Jackson Strong. Number 1 goalkeeper, senior captain, Luke McGuire. Luke is being escorted by his dad, Chris McGuire, and mom, Alicia McGuire. Luke has played soccer for TSC, ECNL, and FC Tulsa Academy. He was 4A3 All-District in 2023 and 2024, and was the 2023 Defensive Player of the Year. In addition to soccer, Luke is also involved in Young Life, Student Council, National Honor Society, and Kirk of the Hills Church. After graduation, Luke plans to attend Southern Nazarene University and study business while continuing his soccer career. Luke's favorite soccer memory is the bus ride home from the Deer Creek tournament. Luke would like to thank his family, coaches, and friends for always being there for him. Ladies and gentlemen, Luke McGuire. Number 10 midfielder, senior captain, Mason Winters. Mason is being escorted by his parents, Rose and Larry Winters, his brother Emerson, and his sister, Ashley. Mason plays soccer for TSC 0607 ECNL and for Jenks Boys Soccer. He has won 2 state championships with the Jenks team, is a 3-year varsity letterman, and one-time All-District player in 2024. After graduation, Mason has committed to play soccer at Northeastern State University and continue his academic and athletic career while majoring in business. He has received the baccalaureate scholarship and has been accepted into the honors program at Northeastern State University. Outside of soccer, Mason has achieved the superintendent's honor roll all 4 years and has evolved in math club and Oklahoma Honor Society. Mason's favorite Jenks soccer memory is winning state with his sophomore year and being part of a special team of players, as well as getting to celebrate with the seniors one last time. Mason would like to thank his parents for always supporting him, his sisters for always coming to his games, his brother for supporting him, as well as his coaches for always putting their faith in him. Ladies and gentlemen, Mason Winters. Team manager and trainer and number 13 for tonight's game, Ben Hathaway. Ben is being escorted by his parents, Greg and Christy Hathaway. Ben has been the manager and trainer for Jenks Boys Soccer for the past 3 years. He is vice president of Superfans, a member of Drug Free Youth, member of AVID, serves on the leadership team for Young Life, played on the Jenks golf team for 2 years, is a distinguished service graduate, and earned the Principal's Honor Roll. Among his memories with Jenks soccer, his favorite memory is winning state in 2023. After graduation, Ben plans to attend Oklahoma State University and pursue a business degree. Ben would like to thank his teammates, coaches, parents, and brothers, Andrew and Griffin. Ladies and gentlemen, Ben Hathaway. Number 12, midfielder, Bennett James. Bennett is being escorted by his parents, Jordan and Emily James, and his sisters, Caroline and Emma Kate. Bennett is a Jenks lifer and has played Jenks soccer for 4 years. Outside of soccer, Bennett participates in student body leadership, National Honor Society, Spanish Club, Student Council, and is an officer in Spanish Honor Society. Bennett is also an AP scholar, has his seal of biliteracy, and has been on the Superintendent Honor Roll every semester of high school. He attends First Baptist Jenks, where he is part of the youth group and participates in Bible study fellowship on a weekly basis. After graduation, Bennett plans to attend Baylor University and major in business management. Bennett's favorite soccer memories are the bus rides home from away games, especially the energy and blasting music. Bennett would like to thank his parents for always supporting him and his coaches, PJ, Seth, and Mr. Storms, for all the time and energy they have poured into him over the years. He would also like to thank Frank Khalil, Bart Ives, Parker Bragg, and Christian Moore for always being lights in his life and strengthening his faith. Ladies and gentlemen, Bennett Jenks. Number 5, defender Cameron Schrader. Cameron is being escorted by his parents, Stephen and Stephanie, and his siblings, Preston, Mason, and Madeline. Outside of Jenks soccer, Cameron has played soccer for Tulsa Soccer. In addition to soccer, Cameron is involved in Young Life and is on the principal's honor roll. After graduation, Cameron plans to attend Oklahoma State University to study marketing and finance. Cameron's favorite Jenks soccer memory was giving haircuts in the locker room his sophomore year. Cameron would like to thank his parents, friends, and coaches. Ladies and gentlemen, Cameron Schrader. Number 3, attacker Hernan Calix. Hernan is being escorted by his parents, Hernan and Belinda Calix, and his brother, Emmanuel Calix. Hernan started playing soccer with his previous school, Eternity Christian School, in Honduras since 4th grade, winning many trophies with them and growing as a player. After graduation, Hernan plans to attend Tulsa Community College to become a mechanical engineer. Hernan's favorite soccer memories for Jenks was the time he stepped on the field with the team against Bishop Kelly during the first game of preseason. Hernan would like to thank his mom and dad for all the support and the encouragement they have given him. He would also like to thank his brother, who has been his major inspiration to play this sport. And, last but not least, he would like to thank all the coaches who have helped him to get to where he is at. Coach Andino, Coach Marshall, and Coach Donovan. Ladies and gentlemen, Hernan Calix. Number 17, Jonathan Mojica. Jonathan is being escorted by his mother, Kari Mojica, his sister, Kaden Mojica, and his grandmother, Emma Moore. Jonathan has played for Jenks boys soccer for all 4 years. He plays for SC Tulsa Academy and won a national championship with his club team last summer. Outside of soccer, Jonathan has achieved the superintendent's honor roll and the principal's honor roll. After graduation, Jonathan will attend the University of Central Oklahoma. Jonathan's favorite Jenks soccer memory was winning the 2024 state final. Jonathan would like to thank his family, his teachers, and his coaches. Ladies and gentlemen, Jonathan Mojica. Number 11, winger Josh Ingenda. Joshua is being escorted by his mother, Audrea Bethel, his father, Crispin Ingenda. Joshua has played soccer outside of Jenks with WSA and Bleds Academy FC. After graduation, Jonathan plans to attend ORU for a bachelor's degree. Joshua's favorite Jenks soccer memory was the bus ride back from state. Joshua would like to thank his family and coaches. Ladies and gentlemen, Joshua and Jenna. Number 18, midfielder Michael Graham. Michael is being escorted by his mother Alice Graham, his father Cliff Graham, and his sisters Katie and Ellie Graham. Michael attends Kirk of the Hills Church. After graduation, Michael plans on attending Oklahoma State University to study business. Michael's favorite soccer memory is the bus ride home from the Deer Creek tournament after Olive Garden with the team. He would like to thank his parents for supporting him and his friends for practicing at the Jenks Middle School with him. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Graham. Number 21, defender Michael Quall. Michael is being escorted by his mom, Dim, his dad, Harrow, and his brothers, Leanne and John. Michael started playing soccer his freshman year of high school. Michael is a member of Key Club, Stuco, and will be a distinguished service graduate. He is also involved in his church production team. Michael plans to get his associate's degree at TCC in their professional pilot program, then get his bachelor's degree. Michael's favorite memory was playing against Broken Arrow his junior year. Michael would like to thank God, his family, friends, and Coach Marshall for teaching him to be a better player in person. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Quinn. Number 4, right back defender, Nolan Cooley. Nolan is being escorted by his parents, Jessica McDonald and Danny McDonald. Nolan has played soccer for Jenks for 4 years and has also played for WSA and TSC until sophomore year. After graduation, Nolan plans on attending Oklahoma State University and majoring in business. Nolan's favorite memory of Jenks soccer was winning state his sophomore year, then repeating that the next year. Nolan would like to thank his parents, coaches, and everyone that has supported him over the years. Ladies and gentlemen, Nolan Cooley. Number 2 defender, Porter McQuiston. Porter is being escorted by his mother, Jennifer McQuiston, his father, Will McQuiston, and his brother, Ian McQuiston. Porter has played club soccer at TSC from 2015 to 2024 and has been on the Jenks soccer team for 3 years. Outside of soccer, Porter is a member of the International Scholars Program and the National Honor Society. He also attends and is an active member of the youth group at Kirk of the Hills. He will be a distinguished graduate and a distinguished service graduate. After graduation, Porter plans to attend the University of Oklahoma and major in molecular biology. Porter's favorite Jenks soccer memories are laughing and dancing with his teammates on the bus rides home after a win. Porter would like to thank his parents and the Jenks coaching staff for consistently motivating him to be the best version of himself, both on and off the field. Ladies and gentlemen, Porter McQuiston. Number 25, defender and midfielder, Do Sin Koo, better known as Sin Poo. Sin Poo is being escorted by his parents, Zam Twang and Mom Dawn, his brother, Coop Tom, and his 2 younger sisters. Sin Poo has played soccer since he was 6 and has played with TSC for 2 years and has won 2 state championships with Jenks. Sin Poo plans on studying sports coaching at the University of Gloucestershire and continuing his soccer career there as well. Sin Poo's favorite memory was when he scored 2 last-minute goals against Bixby in less than 5 minutes. Sin Poo would first like to thank God for everything he has done for him. He would also like to thank his family, coaches at Jenks, and Coach Kai Pease, Sam, and Man No. He would also like to thank Mother Mary Lieber for all the pictures and support. Ladies and gentlemen, Sin Poo. At this time, we would like to recognize our senior Lady Trojans. Number 2, Libby Jones. Libby is a proud Jenks lifer. She plays midfield and serves as one of the captains for the Lady Trojans. She is the daughter of Sean and Lori Jones and sister to Sophie, Ella, and future brother-in-law, Anthony Shakini. Libby is excited to continue both her education and soccer journey as a Pitt State Gorilla. She will major in finance. She plays competitive soccer for Westside Alliance and has been actively involved in FCCLA and drug-free youth and has consistently earned a spot on the superintendent's honor roll. Her favorite high school memories include winning state, traveling to away games with her teammates, and of course, all the gas locker room dance parties. D-Bad. Ladies and gentlemen, Libby Jones. Number 4, Adeline Phipps. Adeline is the daughter of Paul and Janet Phipps and the sister to Brooks and Braden. Sister-in-law to Austin and Vale, and proud aunt to Collins and Hudson. A true Jenks lifer, Addison has played for ECNL Tulsa Soccer Club and earned a 4-year varsity letter in soccer. She plays center back and is a captain for the Lady Trojans. She has been involved in Fellowship of Christian Athletes, serving as a senior representative, National Honor Society, Spanish Honor Society, Drug-Free Youth, FCCLA, and consistently achieved the Superintendent's Honor Roll. She's also been involved in Young Life for the past 4 years, including 2 years of student leadership. One of her favorite memories is winning state during her sophomore year, but she also loves the experience of bonding with underclassmen, becoming closer as a team, and building lasting friendships with many of the girls this year. She will continue both her academic and soccer career at Pittsburgh State University, where she plans to major in business. Ladies and gentlemen, Adeline Phipps. Annabelle Edwards, number 37. Annabelle is the daughter of Charles Edwards and Edith Edwards and sister to Will Edwards. Annabelle will continue her academics at the University of Arkansas, where she will major in psychology on the pre-law track. She is president of Fellowship of Christian Athletes, involved in National Honor Society, student athlete and leadership team, student body leadership, Young Life, and the National Charity League. Her favorite Jenks soccer memory is winning state her sophomore year while wearing the number 37. Ladies and gentlemen, Annabelle Edwards. Number 24, Lauren Elias. Lauren is the daughter of Kristen and John Elias. She has gone to Jenks since kindergarten and plays in the midfield. Laura is involved in Fellowship of Christian Athletes, Drug-Free Youth, Native American Education, and FCCLA. She has also been involved in Young Life the last 4 years, but a part of their leadership for the past 2 years. Lauren will be attending the University of Arkansas next fall, where she plans to attend to major in business. Her favorite memories are the lock-in at the facility with the whole team and the locker room before games. Ladies and gentlemen, number 24, Lauren Elias. Number 9, Sophia Gaskins. Sophia is the daughter of Brenda Gaskins and sister to Zach, Sam, Aaron, and John Gaskins. She plays center back and has 3 letters. She plays for the WSA 07 and is in various clubs in school, including Student Council, DECA, FCCLA, National Honor Society, and Drug-Free Youth. She will be continuing her athletic and academic career at the University of Central Oklahoma, majoring in kinesiology and minoring in business. Her favorite memories are practicing soccer in the rain with her teammates. Ladies and gentlemen, Sophia Gaskins. Number 5, Anna Joseph. Anna is the daughter of Kevin and Heather Joseph and sister to Jamison Joseph. Anna moved to Tulsa her junior year and has loved being part of the Lady Trojans. She has been playing soccer since she was 3 years old and has earned a spot on the varsity team all 4 years, playing defensive midfield and center back. Anna is the president of DECA, an intern for the Jenks College and Career Office, a volunteer for Battle Creek Church, and a member of Student Council, National Honor Society, Fellowship of Christian Athletes, and Young Life. Addison has earned the Superintendent's Honor Roll, the AP Scholar Award, Distinguished Graduate, and qualified for the International DECA competition the past 2 years. Anna is excited to attend Indiana University this fall to major in marketing and entrepreneurship at the Kelly Business School. Go Hoosiers. Her favorite Jenks soccer memory is the senior lake trip and the Big Little events. Ladies and gentlemen, Anna Joseph. Number 11, Claire Keeling. Claire is the daughter of Brad and Amy Keeling and sister to Caitlin, Cameron, and Sydney Keeling. She has enjoyed playing soccer since she was 7 years old. Started attending Jenks her freshman year and plays midfield for the Lady Trojans. She is involved in FCA, National Honor Society, Drug-Free Youth, FCCLA, STUCO, and is on the Superintendent's Honor Roll. Claire plans to attend the University of Central Oklahoma to play soccer and major in business. Her favorite memory of Jenks soccer is celebrating wins, especially winning against Morgan North and PKs. Ladies and gentlemen, Claire Keeling. Number 17, Taylor Searoos. Taylor is a proud Jenks lifer. She is the daughter of James and Jessica and Candace and James Stanford. She actively participates in clubs such as Drug-Free Youth, Young Life Club, and FCCLA. Taylor is passionate about supporting her peers in the special education program and is currently considering 2 college offers to advance her soccer career. Representing Jenks High School as a Lady Trojan has been a lifelong dream for her, and she values the friendships and connections she has made during her time at Jenks. Ladies and gentlemen, Taylor Searoos. Number 18, Nina Vance. Nina is the daughter of Scott and Nancy Vance and sister to Hannah and Maya. She is a Jenks lifer and plays center mid. She is involved in National Honor Society, Drug-Free Youth, Pre-Med Society, Project Uniform, and is a Superfans officer. Nina also enjoys spending her time mentoring at Tulsa Hills Youth Ranch. Nina will be attending the University of Arkansas in the fall to pursue occupational therapy. Her favorite memories from Jenks soccer are the senior lake trip, Big Little reveal, and the bus rides to away games. Ladies and gentlemen, Nina Vance. Ladies and gentlemen, please once again congratulate all of our senior Trojans and senior Lady Trojans for their hard work, efforts, and dedication to Jenks High School. We do have some time prior to the beginning of the varsity game at 8 o'clock. I want to remind everyone that the concession stand is open at the south end of the stadium.
Joe. I took food in there. Yeah. I left it with those guys if you want it.
You leave it in there?
It's amazing.
Trojan TV, like and subscribe. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Jenks Trojans Soccer on Trojan TV. Thank you so much for being here. My name is Jojo McCarthy. I'm here alongside my good buddy,
Aiden Lau.
Aiden Lau. Tonight, senior night for the boys.
Jojo, it's an emotional night.
It's an emotional night. Special day.
I've cried multiple times today just even thinking about this game tonight.
My beloved seniors are leaving.
I mean, Jojo, these were your teammates last year.
They were. Now they're not.
You're right. It's in the past. My bad.
Now
it's in
they're
the
not.
past.
But
It's in the past. We've grown up with these guys.
I love them a lot.
Nothing but love for all of our Jenks Trojans.
But today, the Jenks Trojans will be going head-to-head against the Sapulpa Chieftains. Sapulpa Chieftains.
They need to change their mascot.
I agree.
It just doesn't fit.
Chieftains.
The Redskins had to change. So should the Chieftains. Hot take?
Not hot at all.
Thank you.
I think it's a great take.
Oh, I don't know. Chieftain is... I don't know. It doesn't matter. Because we're talking about the Trojans.
That's true.
As we are
That's
on
true.
Trojan TV.
Whoa. That was so cool. We
They're just on the same wavelength.
we harmonized
always.
for a second. Well, you know,
Well, how long do we have until kick? 2 minutes.
just under 2.5
We've
minutes.
had a long break since the girls'
Oh
game.
my.
Jojo, do you want to break down the girls' game for us?
Well, girls also played Sapulpa and won 10-0.
Are we surprised?
Mercy rule. Not
Guys,
surprised
in
at
the
all.
last 2 games, Jinx has beat their opponents combined 20-0.
Oh, my
basically.
gosh. Are we playing football, dude?
They're basically playing football.
Golly.
My goodness. It's been a bloodbath for any time the Lady Trojans run into someone.
Hey, but let's look at this boys record. For Sapulpa, 2-11. And their district record is 0-5.
Hate to see it.
Anyways, District 6A 4 standings, Union in first.
12-1.
12-1. Wow. Stillwater in second, 8-6. Jenks in third, 5-8. Ponca City, fourth, 8-6. And fifth, Piedmont, 8-5. 6, U.S. Grant. We played them this Tuesday, 6-7. Enid in seventh, 3-10. Sapulpa in eighth. Sapulpa in eighth, 2-11, 0-5 in district.
I hate to see it. You know, never rooting against your opponents, but it seems like they were scheduled for a reason. And, you know, you never want to be scheduled on senior night. That's like one of the biggest disses that you can have.
Yeah.
Is being scheduled on senior night.
I'd agree. Wait, you said we don't have the starters?
Well, yes, we
Hey,
don't
my
have the
fault.
graphic up for the starters. Obviously, it's senior night, so we're going to have most seniors start, I'm pretty sure. Is that true, JoJo? We even have Ben Hathaway starting, our manager.
Our manager, team manager, all 4 years of his high school career. And this is his first start in a varsity game.
Our guy, Ben Hathaway. Also, well, we'll get to the starting lineup and say we just had to shout that out because that's just a special moment.
Special
I
moment.
believe he's doing the kickoff. By the way, Cameron Schrader and Luke McGuire are going to start, but they're not going to play the game. They're still hurt. But it's just nice for them to even get out there and take that start on senior night because it's an important thing.
Senior night is special.
And I could be wrong. Did Mason Winters give up his spot? Can you confirm that? He was talking to me about that today. He did. Yeah, he gave up his spot to Michael Grapp.
Oh,
Good guy.
Yeah.
Good guy, Mason Winters.
Selfless.
So I think we're going to take a little break for the pledge.
Midfield forward Brady Towers. Number 13, midfielder forward Jack Manning. Number 17, defender Zane Keithley. Number 23, defensive midfielder Dwayne Newman. And number 24, defender Nathan Peck. The starting lineup this evening for 2, senior defender Porter McQuiston. Number 4, senior defender Nolan Cooley. Number 5, senior midfielder Cameron Schrader. Number 7, senior defender Jackson Spring. Number 12, senior defender Bennett James. Number 17, senior defender Jonathan Mohica. Number 18, senior midfielder Michael Graham. Number 21, senior defender Michael Cole. Number 25, senior defender Sim Poo. And number 13, senior forward Ben Hathaway. At this time, we would like everyone to please rise for the national anthem. We will begin tonight's game with a ceremonial kickoff, followed by the kickoff to start.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's read our starting lineup, shall we, for the Trojans.
Let's do it.
Well, I guess starting, technically, Luke McGuire at the goalkeeping position. Porter McQuiston, Hernan Piers, Nolan Cooley, Cameron Schrader, Jackson Strow, Bennett James, Jonathan Mohica, Michael Grapp, Michael Quall, Sempu, and a surprise starter
Last
here.
but not least.
Surprise starter, Ben Hathaway.
Now, should we tell him about the kickoff? What's gonna go down? Ben told us that we should tell them about the kickoff because we don't want, in his words, be confused.
Yeah, hey, that's all you, man. You can explain it.
So basically, I'm pretty sure what's going to happen is Cameron Schrader is going to kick it off to Ben, and Ben, I think he's just going to get a touch. I told him to shoot it on goal from halfway, but it seems like Marshall, I don't think, would want that to start the game. So I think Ben is just going to get a touch. I'm not sure what Luke's going to do exactly, but that, I think, is the plan. I think the refs are aware of this issue. I think they're going to call it dead, and then they're going to get some subs. And I think Mason's going in. I'm not sure who else.
Yeah, honorary starter, if you will.
Yes.
Oh,
But
yeah.
the plan is to get him back in the game later on as the Trojans take their
Team picture.
picture. As we say every time on the broadcast, it
Hey.
strikes fear.
Ben Hathaway.
Ben looks good in that picture.
to the right of
Oh, we got
the
all the
goalie.
seniors. Here we go.
Hey.
It is senior night, JoJo.
After all, I love this. This is a good tradition we have.
Dare I say one of my favorites?
If I was a chieftain, good grief, I would be shivering right now in fear, of course.
I'd be asking, sub me out of the game, coach.
I don't want to play this one. Yep.
Coach, get me out of the game. These guys look serious, man.
Coach, these guys are taking a picture before
All
the
right,
game.
now who's gonna be? Is it gonna be Cam or Ben? They're both huddled around the ball. Maybe they both touch it. No, it looks like Ben's about to launch this thing.
Please, Ben. Please launch.
Do it for the one time, man.
You're never going to get this opportunity again. Ooh.
Whoa. The plan is to sub him back in eventually. Depending on how the game goes, of course. But who doesn't love a feel-good story, JoJo? These are the stories you hear about, you see on Instagram. Like, what if Ben Hathaway scores a goal tonight?
That would be in the
I know
the
we're
newspaper.
we're in the hypotheticals right now, but it's not out of the realm of possibility.
That would be in the Jenks newspaper. Come on now.
Trojan Torch, if you will.
Trojan Torch. Yeah.
I know my stuff, ladies and gents. I don't
on.
know who runs it.
Someone.
DM JoJo McCarthy if you run Trojan Torch.
Don't do that.
Here we go. Both of them touch the ball and we're off.
And he kicks it out of bounds.
I'm going to
Hey.
clap it up. Let's
Yeah.
clap it up.
Yeah,
Clap
Ben
it up.
Hathaway. Come on now.
Ben Hathaway and Cameron Strader are both going to come off as Josh Naginda and Hernan Pierce and Jacobo. We talked a lot about Jacobo on the last
Jacobo.
broadcast. We had nothing but good things to say about Jacobo. Did an outstanding job as keeper.
Sophomore, by the way. Beast.
Sophomore getting we believe, his second varsity start. You know, JoJo, I'm getting emotional up here, man.
Hey, me too, man. Me too.
Oh, wait, did they not?
It's just kind
It's
of
honorary. It's an honorary
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. Now we are underway.
Officially on senior night, on a beautiful night. Beautiful Friday night.
Michael Quall looking for the long ball. Sapulpa there.
As you hear by the mic, the wind is howling out there.
The wind is howling.
Probably not going to have much of an effect, if I were to guess, on the ball. I remember one of the first games of their season, they were telling me about how windy it was, and I believe it was Piedmont.
Long ball from Sempu. Looking at Michael Grapp. Headed out by the Sapulpa defender. Michael Quall fighting for it. Going to Nolan Cooley. Great touch. Looking for a shot. Great save. Followed up by Michael Grapp. Oh my gosh.
I
What
thought
a-
we were about to see something special
What
there,
a save.
JoJo.
Who is this guy, dude?
We don't know. Mystery man.
Let's look at this instant replay. I mean,
Nolan.
great shot by Nolan.
Yeah.
Good follow-up by Michael Grapp.
Man.
Could not bury it. But that's okay.
I think we're going to get a lot of chances tonight, JoJo, just
Lots
off that
of
first
chances.
possession.
Lots of chances.
Oh, we're still retrieving the ball. I was wondering where the corner was going to be. Let's see Nolan. Nolan had a pretty good game last game, don't you think?
You could say.
We've got the roster, guys.
Let's see this.
Who's the goalkeeper? That's all we really care about.
Wyatt Long.
Long. Wyatt Long. Is that the one who's starting, JoJo?
I believe so.
Okay, Wyatt Long. Getting his hands dirty early is Stroud deflects that ball into the stands. Let's go, Jackson. Making a play early. I love it. Getting your hands dirty early.
Long throw in Sempu there. Plenty of space. Looking for Bennett James. Intercepted by Sapulpa. Through ball in. A little heavy.
Offsides?
Oh, offsides.
I think so.
As well.
JoJo, I'm getting better at this,
Hey.
man. I saw, well, all right, you can't see it, but from where I'm standing, the referee put up his flag like this.
Yeah. That's how you know, man. That's how you know.
Offsides. We got that call towards the end of the game, last game, wrong. Or we weren't wrong. We were more confused.
Yeah.
Ben
Yeah.
Hathaway was happy to tell us about that.
Very happy. Almost too happy. Sempu with the ball in the backfield.
Exactly. Almost too happy.
Jackson Stroud with it. Down the line.
A little bit inaccurate there to Hernan Pierce.
Throw in for Sapulpa.
Whoa, what happened?
Uh,
what happened? What happened? Took my eyes off the play for 1 second.
Bad throw-in?
So they're giving him a redo? Nah, surely.
Nah.
Surely not.
I don't know what happened, honestly. Michael Quall.
Oh, bodies go down early. Yeah, Jackson.
Tripped up Jackson Stroud there. Always you can
He's
rely
a
on
menace
him.
of a defender, man. I played this guy in basketball.
Unreal.
This guy is crazy.
He could put his life on the line.
Dude, you should see this guy during snow
Long
football.
ball. They let it go out. That'll be
smart play, Nolan.
Nolan, you are a genius.
High IQ.
It'll be a goal kick for the Trojans.
They're gonna let Jacobo take the goal kick. Last time they were kind of letting Sinpu kick it off.
Oh, yeah.
But I think they're starting to feel more comfortable with Jacobo back there.
Michael Grab heading it. Nolan Cooley.
Dude, Michael's getting after it early.
He is. Nolan Cooley going after it.
Foul.
Yeah, it is a foul. On the Trojans. That'll be a Sapulpa free kick.
You know, Jodo, despite what the record shows, Sapulpa's look pretty good.
I mean, they haven't
So
looked
far.
bad. I will say that.
They were 2-11.
Jackson Stroud letting it go out.
But
Smart
again,
play.
like I was saying earlier in the broadcast, I said you don't want to be that team that's scheduled on senior night because they think that you're an easy win. So maybe they're taking it kind of disrespectfully.
Yeah, maybe they're just riled up.
They're like, let's ruin their night. Let's ruin their night. Hopefully they don't for our sake.
Surely not.
But that's probably the mindset going into this game.
Michael qualified for it. Sapulpa with it in the middle. Now on the wing. Jonathan Mojica with a header out of bounds. That'll be a throw-in for Sapulpa.
This Trojan defense has been stout all year.
They have been pretty solid, I will say. Shutout last game. Michael Quall trying to get it out.
Nice, Nolan.
Nolan Cooley. Sapulpa with it. Nice move. Now on the sideline. Jonathan Mojica. Great defensive stop. That'll force a throw-in.
Sapulpa kind of threatening here early.
Not letting down.
It's got me a little bit on my toes, JoJo. I wouldn't say scared. I'm very confident in our defense.
I
But
would
obviously,
agree.
it is an entirely different starting lineup.
Nolan Cooley
out
with the
there.
interception. Hernan Piers. Now Michael Grab hits it to the sky. Josh Ngenda with it, trying to make something of it. Saves it from going out of bounds. No, he does not. Very close, though.
Unfortunate. Great hustle. But like I said, obviously new starting lineup. I'm sure they've had practices this week with the starting lineup, so they're getting adjusted to it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd give them a couple more minutes, feel adjusted, get that chemistry going.
Absolutely. Michael Grab using his body well.
Foul on Sapulpa. Free kick.
Nolan Cooley.
Also, Joe, I'd like to mention the two seniors.
Playing quickly.
I believe Jason Newman and Mason Winters started on the bench today.
Selflessly gave up their spot.
That's what it is to be a Jenks Trojan.
A tradition of excellence, that's what they're saying. Be a throw-in for the Sapulpa.
Gritty play there by
Sapulpa
Jackson
Chieftains.
Stroud.
Header by Jackson Stroud. Hernan Pierce trying to get a foot on it. Hit it out. Mojica's going to... Ooh.
Little body bump right there. Smart play by Mojica.
Be a goal kick for the Trojans. I don't know if I like that play by Sapulpa. I mean,
What's that?
All for aggressive, but hey, you didn't have to push Mojica in the back.
Yeah.
But who am I? I'm just in the press box.
Yes, we are just in the press box. But also, Jetto, it is our job to talk about what's going on. Our opinions must be heard.
Josh Ngenda with it. Nice fancy move going down the sideline.
Little scissor move. As you were telling me earlier.
Yeah,
you were
yeah,
telling me earlier.
yeah.
Sorry, guys. I had to use it. I had to bring it out.
Playing outside. Oh, Nolan Cooley with the interception. Going down the side, using his speed. Looking for Josh. Just a little heavy.
No one in the vicinity.
No
No
one
one's
there.
telling him to get a little bit closer to the goal. Maybe a little bit of a miscommunication right there, but
Great opportunity, though.
yeah, it was good. Good looking play that developed.
It'll be a throw-in for the Trojans. Jackson Stroud looking at his options.
Yeah.
Going long. Looking for Herman Piers. Michael Grapp with it. All the way
He's going to
back.
back it out. Back it out.
Porter McQuistion, I believe. Finds Josh Ngenda. Good turn. Just a little heavy. Michael Grapp trying to get it. Sapulpa with that out wide. Michael Qualls. Excuse me. Just
a little bit,
heavy.
like JoJo would say, a little bit heavy on that touch.
You get me.
It's a little Michael to Jackson. Again, like we were saying, just let him settle in here. Very long game. I've come to realize soccer is definitely not won in the first few minutes.
That's the beauty of it, though. Come on now. Jacobo. Come on now.
Can't have enough great things to say about Jacobo and what he's done.
Looking for the
and
long
his short
ball.
tenure starting.
Porter McQuistion taking his time. Finds Michael Grapp. Little trick pass there. Didn't result.
A little bit, yeah, a little bit
anything.
tricky.
Sapulpa going down the field. Passing it well. Never mind.
Yeah, I was going to say, obviously we're a biased crew up here, but Sapulpa's playing pretty well so far. They're really moving the ball around, letting their teammates get opportunities. They're playing pretty good defense on these Trojans.
Michael Grapp. Great turn. Finds Nolan Cooley on the wing. To Josh.
Oh, physical play.
Physical play. Oh.
Dang.
Yo.
Oh, that guy's everywhere.
This guy,
I call him like a Patrick Beverly, if you're talking NBA terms. Just kind of all up in your business.
Jose
You
Alvarado.
don't want to go up against... Yeah, Jose Alvarado's another good one. Maybe
Yeah.
like a Draymond Green. Mason Winters coming in for Bennett James. Bennett James comes off to a nice round of applause.
Great
He
kid.
earned it.
Great kid.
Bennett James,
Love that guy.
one of my favorite people on this planet.
Could be top 10. Michael Grapp trying to play a through ball. Sapulpa possessing in the middle. Ooh. Little foul there from Nolan
Tough foul, but
Cooley.
that's what Nolan does. He makes sure that his presence is known on the pitch.
Sapulpa will learn to fear Nolan Cooley. And that's just the nature that's just the nature of it.
He is on the scouting report, that's for
Michael
sure.
Quall. Sapulpa with it. Dangerous territory. Plays out on the sideline. Cross. Sapulpa there. Great save. Jacobo.
Let's go. Great save there.
Come on now.
Seemed calm, cool, and collected, you know. It was just right at his head.
He wasn't
Let's
worried.
look at the replay on this.
I mean, that was dangerous looking, but
Yeah.
I mean, Jacobo,
Good decision, good reaction.
he knew what was up.
He's already got a game underneath of him, JoJo.
That's true. That is true.
Like, he's there. He's in the present moment.
He's no stranger to varsity play. You know
No,
what I
not
mean?
at all.
Mason Winters.
Again, we aren't one to jinx, but Jacobo has not allowed a single goal in his career, in his varsity career.
Michael Grapp put on a show.
Yeah, made a pretty good move there.
Jackson Stroud to Sempu. Sapulpa closing in pretty quickly. That'll be a Trojan throw.
Yeah, you know what I want to see for the Trojans? Just to settle down, man.
Just settle down.
settle down. I know they're really excited.
Jackson
Maybe-
Stroud subs out for Jason Newman.
Yeah.
Jason Newman, obviously a very key piece.
Yeah, we talked a lot about Jason Newman on the last broadcast.
I mean, he's just everywhere. He's like Jinx Soccer, basically.
Yeah, no, I
Sapulpa.
got you. No, I like that though.
Dribbling it
You gotta
well,
have
I will
Jojo, you gotta
say.
have that guy who like represents your team. You know, like
gotta
whenever
have
you
that
think
guy.
of that team, you think of that player.
Like for Jinx Tennis, I think of automatically Jake Chisel. You know what I mean?
Immediately, I think. Jake Chisel.
Immediately.
Golf, AJ Strope.
Yep. What about lacrosse? Stone Farrell.
Yeah. All those guys you think about immediately.
You just had those guys.
You have guys that can really just represent a team very well. And most of all, JoJo, they're team players. They're not selfish guys.
Selfless. You get it.
They want nothing more than for the team to win.
Sapulpa throwing it in again.
There's no I in team, JoJo.
There's an M-E in that word. Jacobo.
There's an I in win, I guess.
That is true. Jacobo.
That's just always what I hear.
Playing out of the back. Sempu. Mason Winters. Nice ball to Jason Newman. Unfortunate. I think that was just.
Would you say it was a little heavy?
That was unlucky. I mean, that was a good pass. Maybe a little heavy, but I think Jason Newman could have gotten to that. It's okay. It's
He did just check into the game, trying to get his legs loose a little bit.
Michael Quall with it. Finds Mason Winters. Plays a through ball to Josh Ngenda. Oh! I mean, wonderful save by Sapulpa.
Mason Winters threading the needle.
Oh, I think that was offsides.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, that actually makes sense. That actually does make a lot of sense.
Yeah. I mean, that's a good call.
He just got two ahead of himself, I think. Yeah,
I don't
obviously. Sorry. But is that obviously offsides?
I mean, that's a close call, but
They were pretty much in stride with each other.
they were right there. I think that's a good call,
Yeah,
but
I agree.
that's, yeah.
Refs were right on top of that. As we were saying last time, they get paid to ref. Anytime we criticize the referees, we don't really mean it.
This is their job.
Nice,
Great
Michael Quall.
steal. Michael Quall finds Jason Newman. Back to Michael Quall. Great touch to Hernan Pierce. Looking for Josh Ngenda.
Oh!
No!
The cross was almost there.
Just a little behind.
I know we're talking about selflessness, but I thought he may have had a pretty good shot right there, Hernan. Maybe I'm wrong, though. It's tough
Mason
to see up here.
Winters looking for a cross to Jason Newman. A little behind him as well. The opportunities are coming. We just gotta.
Yeah, I'm liking what I'm seeing so far from
gotta
the Jenks Trojan
capitalize.
offense. Yeah, as soon as Mason and Jason subbed in, we've gotten some pretty good looks on offense, I'd say. Showing their impact immediately.
Sapulpa with it on the sideline, playing defensively in the middle. Long ball. Jason Newman there. Sapulpa back with it. Hernan Pierce. Sempu with it. Going back and forth here.
Sapulpa trips over the ball. It happens, man. It happens.
Sempu
It's
with it.
Oh.
Great move. Sempu. Back out to Nolan Cooley.
Dude's got great control of the ball.
Porter McQuistion finds Mason Winters into Michael Quall. All the way wide to Jason Newman. Some good soccer. Cross.
Yeah.
Finding Josh Ngenda. Header. Oh my gosh.
Hernan with the cleanup.
Goal! Josh Ngenda!
Let's go!
1-0. Just under
What a play by the
23 minutes
Trojans.
remaining in the first half.
Little cleanup crew right there. I love that.
Josh Ngenda.
Yes.
Instant
Let's see this
replay
again.
here.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just tapped it in, man.
tapped
Right
it in.
underneath. The goalie, what did we say his name was? Long?
Something like that.
Out of position. Wasn't able to get back to the ball in time. Great play by Josh to tap that in.
Josh Ngenda
Like,
heads up
obviously,
play.
maybe it wasn't the craziest highlight of a play, but it's a big play.
Big play.
Nonetheless. That puts up our Trojans 1-0, JoJo.
1-0.
What a start, man. I couldn't ask for a better start on senior night.
Big goal for Josh Ngenda. Also a senior.
You also love to see that.
Colby Niles subbed in, as well as Brock Allison. For Michael Grapp.
And Michael Quall, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
The goalie for Sapulpa, Wyatt Long. by the way.
It was. Wait, did I say long?
Yeah.
All right, look at that. Good memory. JoJo had it in his cliff notes, but
It's just too intense.
we're doing better about researching the opposition of the players before games.
Trojans on the offense here. Batted out by Sapulpa, playing out wide. Intercepted. Mason Winters within the middle. Back out wide to Josh Ngenda. Mason Winters. Brock Allison. Wide to Jason Newman. Great move by
Nice.
Jason Newman. Looking for a cross there, I believe, but deflected by the Sapulpa defense. That'll be a corner
Yeah, the
kick for
Trojans are really showing their strength right now. Kind of being more like an offensive-minded team. I think I don't know why, JoJo. I could be wrong here, but I think of the Trojans as a defensive-minded team. I think defense comes first for them, and then they just believe that the offense will come.
Well, their head coach was a defensive player at Duke.
Really?
Colby Niles, good night. Almost a goal opportunity.
Wyatt Long.
Wyatt Long with the save. Playing out of the back.
So did you like that? You know how he throws it? He threw it instead of punting it, you know?
Just want to play quickly, I guess. Josh Ngenda with it on the outside.
Nice move, Josh.
Brock Allison to Nolan Cooley. Looking for a cross here. Deflected. Jason Newman!
Oh!
Jason Newman, 2-0 lead.
What a
20 minutes
header.
left in the first half. That is clutch from him. Another senior on senior night.
Shoots the bow and arrow. Love to see that. Great setup there by Nolan. Obviously got deflected,
Deflected.
but
Jason Newman was there. Wow, what a header.
wow. You know, sometimes the game only comes down to a matter of inches right there.
Yeah.
And that was just perfectly timed
That was nice to see.
by Jason Newman. The boys are up 2-0 really quickly, the first 20 minutes of the game. Showing their dominance. Telling you, don't let this Trojan team get hot before they get into the playoffs, man.
That's what I'm saying. I'm telling you, Sapulpa's scared right now, you know?
Oh, they're petrified, JoJo.
Petrified.
They're petrified. Well, they know if this lead increases that Ben Hathaway is going to get back in the game.
And then
They don't want to be on Sports Center.
Sapulpa with it in the middle. Looking for a long ball. Jacoba there for an easy pickup.
It's playing the game the right way.
The right way.
Nothing crazy happening. You know, just get down to fundamentals. Nothing flashy
Looking for
about
Jamison
it.
Joseph. Trying to use his speed. Ooh. Hey, that'll
Must
be
have
a,
gone ball first. Yeah.
that'll be a Trojan throw-in.
Joseph had probably the biggest impact last game with the goal. He almost had 2 goals,
He did.
but crazy save by Alejandro.
Alejandro. Golly. Sempu. All the way back to Mojica. Looking at Porter McQuistion to Brock Allison.
So I think the Trojans have transitioned into their normal starting lineup, I believe.
Nice pass from Colby Niles. Looking for Jason Newman. That'll be called offsides. Right idea there. Set piece for Sapulpa.
Love that. What does that mean? Set piece?
Just like it's
Free kick?
free kick basically.
Dude, you're so fancy, man.
Yeah, you know.
I'm trying to pick up this terminology, but I think I'm just gonna let you handle it. Woodworks,
Woodward.
too heavy.
Mason
great
Winters
stuff
with
we
it
got
in the
going on
middle.
up here.
Finds Jamison Joseph. Heavy touch. I think it was a pass intended for Colby Niles. Sapulpa passing it together.
Oh, I'm lying. Porter McQuistion's still out there.
Long ball. Jacoba there to pick it up.
You know, Ben Hathaway was telling me earlier this year, if you start on senior night, right, and you don't normally start, you can play yourself into some good minutes if you're playing well.
You can. You can. I've seen it
And I
happen.
think that's what Porter's doing right now.
Yes, he
Playing
is.
some really valuable minutes.
Colby Niles finds Mason Winters in the midfield. to Nolan Cooley. Porter McQuistion, high ball, looking for Colby Niles with it. Great ball control. Plenty of time. Looks for Jameson Joseph. Back out to Sempu. Finds Mason Winters. Excellent pass. Stopped by the Sapulpa defense.
Unable to corral.
And that is I guess that's a Sapulpa throw-in. Not very sure about that, but hey.
Like we said, JoJo.
I'm just in the booth.
Can't see everything up here. In fact, my line of vision is blocked. I can't see the left side of the goal.
Yeah, well, it's all right. Hey, Jacobo there for the easy pickup.
I will say, I love these goalies, man. I feel like they're just maybe, call me out if I'm wrong. I think they're an underrated aspect of the game.
Yeah, I think it's like one of the hardest positions to
think
play.
about the amount of pressure you're on. I feel like you get blamed. I could be, of course. Call me wrong.
Brock Allison with it. Beats the defender down the sideline. Looks at Jason Newman was there. Blocked by the Sapulpa defense. That'll be a throw-in for the Trojans.
Trojans yet again threatening. So maybe saw what the girls did. Trying to replicate that.
Nolan Cooley. Long throw intended for Josh Ngenda, I believe. Cleared out by Sapulpa to Sempu. Mojica all the way back to Jacobo. Look, getting a little dangerous there. Great clearance by Jacobo. Miscommunication there from the Trojans.
All is well, though. All is well. You know, and that happens during the game sometimes. Not every call can be perfect.
Long ball.
You can't exactly know where each player is going to go.
Trojan throw-in.
That's part of why this game is so great is the unpredictability. You just never know what's going to happen next.
Just never know. Josh Ngetta, good turn to Jameson Joseph. Taking his space in the middle. Finds Colby Niles. Finds Josh Ngenda, intended for Jameson Joseph, I believe. Josh, great play by him. Sempu. Switching the field.
Cleared out by the Chieftains.
Ooh. Sempu tripped a little bit. Sapulpa in a dangerous position. Shot on goal, blocked though.
Yeah, well, right there I was a little nervous. Sapulpa looked like
They were in a good position.
They've had a couple decent shots so far on goal. I guess they've really only had one.
Yeah.
Jacobo promptly saved that one, though. It was kind of just at his head. Carson McVicker subbed in the game for Porter McQuistion. Good minutes there, Porter.
Great minutes.
Comes off to a nice round of applause, which I like that. I love that whenever the seniors are coming off. Show them that you appreciate them, man. You know, they've been here for 4 years, probably cornerstones of the Jenks program. They've been here for the highs and lows.
Brock Allison fighting for the ball. To Mojica. To Nolan Cooley. Finding almost Colby Niles. Sapulpa gains possession. Out on the wing. Sapulpa with it in the midfield. Looking for a shot. Deflected by Colby Niles.
Corner kick. I think this might be the first
corner kick for
maybe
Sapulpa,
could be wrong.
believe.
Not worried though, JoJo.
No,
You have no idea the amount of confidence I have in this defense.
if we have Jacobo
Like, probably more than I should.
and Nolan Cooley in the box, we have nothing to fear. High ball though. Oh my goodness. Over Jacobo.
Got a little bit scared. That was a great ball.
Headed out by, could not quite tell. I think Carson McVicker or Nolan.
No one talks about the type of vertical you need to be a soccer player.
Cristiano Ronaldo has a crazy vertical. Like he can
Probably dunk.
his head can get to the rim, I think. Low ball. Sapulpa back out. Crossed in. One time, just missed. Sapulpa still have it though. Shot. Jacobo.
He's there.
Brick wall. Come on now.
Brick wall. Love that. I could not have said it better than myself, to be honest. Yeah, let's get a replay of that. And, Jojo, nothing fancy about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not stuff that you're going to see on the highlight reel.
Mason Winters.
But stuff that matters.
Long ball. Jamison Joseph. Great turn. Finds Colby Niles. Shot on goal. Just
Jojo,
wide.
hey, correct me if I'm wrong. That would have been top bins.
Would have been top bins. Golly. Great look,
He was
though.
going for it.
Colby Niles, playing varsity as a freshman, he has developed into an incredible player for the Trojans. Throw in for the Trojans.
He started as a freshman? Was that 2 years ago?
No. Played
Played as a freshman, okay. Like on those state championship teams.
He is a beast. Jackson McKenzie subbing in, though. Looking like for Josh Ngenda, one of our goal scorers tonight.
The one that got it all started.
That is right.
Senpu weighing his options maybe. Or how much time do you have to throw it in, JoJo?
Yeah, it's
is there
high,
a specific
high
rule?
kick by Colby Niles? It's probably a time limit. I don't know the exact number.
Oh, obviously, basketball is 5-second count. Obviously you can't hold it forever, but
Yeah.
I was just wondering if you knew if there was a count or not.
I don't know. Sapulpa with it on the wing.
Yeah, JoJo, maybe I'll look it up at halftime.
You should.
Increase my knowledge of the game of soccer. It's always good to
ball
keep
knowledge.
learning.
Jason Newman almost there. In the box, headed out by Jonathan Mojica.
What was that, JoJo?
Apparently, according to my director, Wyatt Schumann, there's no exact time limit on
But
throwing.
obviously you can't just hold the ball.
Yeah, you can't hold it.
Okay, I'm glad that got cleared up then. I'll never have that question ever again.
Long throw by Sapulpa. Oh, my God. Oh.
See, why not go for the bicycle kick right there, man?
I think that, was that counted as a high kick? I think it was counted as a high kick.
What does that mean?
Like if you're, basically what he did, his foot was at head level.
Oh, you can't, because you don't want to kick people in the face. Okay, probably.
Yeah, but that rule always confused me because how are they supposed to go for bicycle kicks? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was just see a sick highlight play.
Mason Winters.
I'm sure it's a
Finds
judgment
Brock
call.
Allison to Jackson McKenzie. Fakes the ball to Nolan Cooley, who comes out on top. Nolan Cooley swarmed by the Sapulpa defense. Sapulpa trying to make something happen here. Mason Winters.
They need to make something happen.
Long ball.
Oh.
Headed out by Jonathan Mojica. Jason Newman there. To Senpu. Back to Newman. To Colby Niles. Mason Winters. Jackson McKenzie. Deflected. by
Wyatt
Sapulpa.
Long.
Wyatt Long.
The only guy we know, the only guy we really care about, to be honest. Unless someone scores a goal, maybe we'll get their name. Maybe we'll get their name. It's not my biggest priority.
Colby Niles. Great move to Brock Allison. Mason Winters. Great composure with the ball. Finds Jackson McKenzie to Colby Niles. To Jason Newman on the wing, looking at his options. Running out of time. Finds Senpu. Great cut in the midfield. Senpu possibly looking at a shot. Finds Nolan Cooley on the wing, looking to cross to Sempu. Blocked by Sapulpa defense.
Yeah, that ball kind of like trips Poo up a little bit.
Yeah.
But
But that's still a corner
I
kick.
liked what he was doing though. You see that he was just kind of going. He's trying to find the angle.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ended up passing it to Nolan, but made the smart play.
He was playing
because
patiently.
that was good defense by the Chieftains.
Nolan Cooley with the corner kick. High ball.
Oh, Newman almost had another one.
Referee. He waved his flag. I think that was out of bounds.
Don't
But,
read too much into it.
Either way, still a Sapulpa goal kick. Mason Winters with
Mason.
the great steal. A little heavy for Jackson McKenzie.
I guess a smart play by the Chieftains, kick it out of bounds. Didn't feel comfortable with it.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just the only thing you can do. You look around, you just see a bunch of Trojans swarming you. I think it's your best option.
Well, Cooley looking for Jameson Joseph. Brock Allison. Cuts in the midfield to Mason Winters. Back to Sempu. Back in the middle to Mason Winters. To Colby Niles. Great cut. Brock Allison.
Yep, no need to force. No need to force. We're good.
Force at all. Mojica with it.
Have the lead. Plenty of time
Finds
left.
Mason Winters. Great turn. Jackson McKenzie. Great defense by Sapulpa. Colby Niles. Jason Newman. Jameson Joseph. Great save by Wyatt Long. Good
You
attempt
think
there.
that was a cross?
Yeah,
Okay.
surely.
Yep, just barely did not get over the goalkeeper Wyatt Long. Doing a steady job tonight.
Carson McVicker to Mojica. Back to Sempu. Jackson McKenzie. Jameson Joseph with it. Finds Jackson McKenzie. It's a 2-on-5 here. Jackson McKenzie to Jameson Joseph. Looking for a shot.
Oh, gosh.
Wow.
Like you said, 2-on-5 and almost got...
Almost. I mean, that was an excellent look.
Man.
Game of inches there.
Yeah.
Throw in for Sapulpa, I believe. Right in the corner.
Unfortunate position to be in. Is that Berrigan coming in? 54, Jojo? Berrigan?
That's Grant Cutter. We were saying
Oh,
we were saying co-eder last game.
Did he correct you?
He talked to me. He was
Let's
like,
go.
dude, it's Cutter.
Cutter. Nice.
Nowhere near spelled like Cutter. It's like K-O-E.
Yeah, no, it was like, Koetter.
Hey, no disrespect on the family name, of course. I was just
Absolutely
a little confused.
not. I'm one to talk, am I right?
Aiden Lowe. Aiden Lau.
Yeah.
Pronounced Aiden
It looks
Lau.
like low. I understand where he's coming from, though.
Yeah, but he
Cutter.
corrected me. He corrected me. It was all good. Should have DM'd me.
Yeah, like I kept on calling for. So, yeah, if you have a problem, just DM JoJo.
Do not DM.
Clearly, oh my
Brock
gosh,
Allison.
great move.
Golly, son. Looking for a shot. Woo. Just
That would have been
wide.
something special. That's
That-
like what you see on SportsCenter Top 10.
That was an unbelievable move.
Look at this. Oh my
Golly.
gosh.
And
Yeah. Show that again.
Yeah.
Now, JoJo, what would you call that?
That's I think they used to call it like a helicopter or something. I don't know.
A helicopter? I love it.
But I could be complete. Jameson Joseph with it. Cutting through. Mason Winters looking for the shot.
Yeah.
Brock Allison almost beat the defender. That'll be a throw-in for the Trojans. But I don't know. I could be thinking of a different move.
It makes
Helicopter
sense,
just sounds
though.
right. Colby Niles subbing out. Gabriel Berrigan coming in.
Barry, I'm so sorry.
Hey, it's all
Got
right.
Cutter and Berrigan messed up, even though they look nothing alike. Are they two freshmen?
They are two freshmen.
All right, that's why, guys. That's why. I'm glad I had something to base off of there.
Ooh, another
Dang.
move. Done on Brock Allison, who did it earlier.
It's kind of showed him what's up. He's like, yeah, well, you know.
A little payback.
So,
yeah,
I can do that. Yeah, I can do that.
I could do that too, bro. Come on. Anyways, Trojan throw in, Carson McVicker.
Last 30 minutes of this first half.
Finds Brock Allison.
The very successful first half, I must add.
Jacobo finding Mason Winters. Back to Carson McVicker. To Brock Allison. To Mason Winters. Sempu on the wing.
You know, the Trojans just trying to
Mason
corral
Winters
and great possession here.
completely controlling this midfield to Gabriel Berrigan. Long to Grant Cutter. Called off sides. Right idea,
A
though.
little bit too ambitious. It's all right, though.
Right idea.
Yeah, I don't really, but whenever you're up, you got to be constantly looking at where the defender is and making sure that you're not. Like, we've had offsides called a couple times.
Yeah.
So maybe Sapulpa's kind of playing a little bit more up than the Trojans are used to.
Maybe that's their game plan.
Yeah, I mean, nothing really detrimental is
Of
the
course.
cause of it.
Brock
but-
Allison, good fight. Oh my gosh. Brock Allison
Dude,
just,
having himself a night.
just humiliated that man.
Oh my
gosh.
gosh.
Now he's on the ground. Brock Allison trying to embarrass
Madman.
him. Embarrass him in, well,
So many ways.
Luckily, this isn't a home game for Sapulpa. Otherwise,
Any Chieftain fans, DM JoJo
don't do that.
if you're watching this game. Do you man, I always ask, oh my gosh. I always ask, like, who do you think is watching, right? We think it's always families. But what if it's a really big fan of the Sapulpa Chieftains and they go to the school? So if you are that fan, DM JoJo McCarthy
Do not do that.
on Instagram.
Wonder if Paul Phipps is watching.
Did he leave?
He said he watches them. Who
Okay.
knows? I guess we'll find out.
DM JoJo.
Okay, you don't have to DM me every time. Mason Winters with it.
You're right.
1 minute remaining as well. Grant Cutter.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. Skied out. Well, actually, not necessarily. Still in the stadium.
Luckily, it is a pain to go retrieve those soccer balls.
But that's a corner kick for the Trojans.
Yeah, I don't know if that was the smartest play in the world. I feel like he could have grabbed that ball.
I agree with you.
But, you know, they got to think on their feet. So now the Trojans, with 30 seconds remaining, have a pretty good chance to score a third goal.
Jason Newman taking it. High ball, looking for Grant Cutter. Could not get his head on that. I guess he did.
Yeah, just not
That's
the
a
right
goal
angle.
kick, but yes, not the right angle. 10 seconds remaining.
Yep. Well, JoJo, overall, I have to ask. I know I've been giving my thoughts on the half, JoJo. What do you think about this half? I thought it was great.
I think that was an excellent half. I mean, I'm confident with every single one of these guys. You know?
Yeah, I agree. Anyone who comes out or goes back in
Yeah.
can handle themselves adequately on the pitch.
Yeah, absolutely. They just played a phenomenal half. 2-0 lead. We will be back in 10 minutes for the second half. Trojan TV. Trojan TV, like and subscribe. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back for the second half of the Jenks Trojans Soccer Boys game. 2-0 lead.
Dude, I'm feeling really good right now.
Going to the second half. I'm feeling fantastic. You know what I mean?
I actually don't think I could feel better right now than I currently am. Well, here's the thing, all right? I thought they would stomp all over the Generals last game.
Yeah.
And it was 0-0 at half. So I was like,
was.
oh, you know. But this game, they expected to win. They're up 2-0. They're showing like they want to win. Showing out. Seniors are showing out. Can't say enough good things about this soccer team, man.
They're having a great game. And, well, I mean, I guess they're taking their time coming out of the locker room.
You know, I wonder who's giving that speech in there, man. Maybe Ben Hathaway's in there.
Dude, maybe Ben Hathaway's riling up.
He's like, score a couple more goals and let me in.
Let me go in. Do it for me. Maybe, man.
That's a long shot, though. I'm not going to lie. Maybe, here, the better guess, Jackson Stroud rallying his troops
Yep. I could see that
for
happening.
battle.
Or, you know, safe option, Jason Newman. You know, we always see him talking to the team.
Jason Newman, like JoJo was saying, just kind of guys that, like, represent a team. Hopefully they heard that buzzer. Maybe they got a little... Okay, here I see them coming out. Who's leading the troops? Is that Porter McQuistion leading the troops?
Yeah, it is.
Well, not really, but, you know, it's fine.
He's going to his people, man. Jason Newman on
Isn't
the
that
job.
the best, JoJo? You just make... Like, these are your boys. And they're riding out together.
It's your best friends, you know. Here to accomplish one goal. That's what it's all
A
about.
state title.
Ideally.
How about now? Three-peat's never been done. Actually, I can't even say. I can't even like lie and say that I know three-peat's never been done.
Let's just say it hasn't.
For the sake of entertainment, the Trojans going for that illustrious three-peat.
Illustrious, dude. That's good.
Dude, freaking
Hey.
English class. We were talking about English
Fist
class. What were we
bump for
talking
that.
about?
Come on.
We were talking about English class today. I think we were.
Yeah.
Great class. Learned so much.
Illustrious. You got a definition for me?
No.
Okay.
Not off the top of my head, but you know what I'm saying.
But yeah, I know what you're saying.
Let's see who they roll out. So it seems like they're just going to roll out the people who ended the half.
Yeah, I'd agree. Sapulpa kicking it off. Start the second half.
I wonder what their coach said to them.
Yeah. Is the coach the one in the pink right there?
I don't know.
No disrespect, of course. I was just,
Pink's sick.
pink is sick.
Look at our goalie.
That's right.
It could be. It's either... safe bet the guy in the pink.
Yeah, I'd say so. Out of bounds. Wait. Might have been a...
Nah, wait.
Wait, let's see.
Wait, hold on.
I think that was a handball.
Yeah.
Yeah, handball.
That's kind of an awkward place to have a free kick from.
Yeah.
Kind of backs up against the wall. Yeah, I was just going to
Playing it safe.
pass it over to Mojica.
It's Nolan Cooley.
Nolan over there on that side decked a guy last game.
That was a sight
That was
to
the
see.
highlight of my night.
That was a sight to see.
I think he was pretty proud of it, too. He was showing me the video of it afterwards.
Yeah, no, that was great. I mean, of course, condolences to the...
Whoever, the general that he killed.
But,
It happened, man. It's soccer.
Nolan's got that passion for the game.
You know, Jojo, that's just stuff that you can't teach.
You can't teach that at all.
You can't teach aggressiveness. You can't teach passion.
You can't teach that hustle.
Yeah, you can't teach hustle.
Senpu.
You think about
Find Mason Winters.
Dennis Rodman. Hey, look at
Yeah.
this.
Nolan Cooley battling it out. Love Greg
quick
Hathaway.
quick little picture.
Just took a picture. No one knew.
Sorry, guys, we didn't miss anything.
McVicker found Josh Ngenda. Progressing down the sideline. Going quick. Cross. Looking for Jameson Joseph. Trojans were outnumbered.
I really like that
Sapulpa
play by
Boggs.
Josh.
Sapulpa on the counterattack. Great defensive stop by Jonathan Mojica. And saved by Sempu. Wow.
All things are clicking. They're clicking on all cylinders right now for the Trojans.
Carson McVicker, all the time in the world, finds Nolan Cooley.
Trojans in absolutely no rush.
Sempu with it. Sapulpa not really attacking very
Yeah,
aggressively.
well, now I think they're starting to notice. Now they're kind of getting up. Yeah, I can see them, yeah. They understand the situation they're in.
Down 2. 1/2 of play remaining. I mean,
Like, obviously not impossible to come back from, but in soccer, very difficult, especially against this Trojan defense.
absolutely. Sapulpa could not save it in time. That'll be a Trojan throw-in. Excuse me.
Man, those walls they're pretty close to the sideline, Judge, especially the soccer sideline. Because this is not a soccer field. You got to think this is a football stadium.
Yeah, that's true.
So, again, like we talked about, and I hate to keep on bringing this up, no one decked a guy into a gate last game. So that's what I mean by...
Hate to bring it up.
I'm sure he loves that we brought it up, but I don't want to keep on bringing up the same thing. You know?
Yeah,
You got to
yeah.
find new stuff to talk about, but it's just
Great
kind of like...
1-2 pass by Nolan and Mason. Nolan on the counterattack. Colby Niles. Oh! Blocked.
That thing came in quick. My goodness.
They were on the counterattack. And great job by Colby Niles, I'd say. Great save all around.
Great play all around by the Trojans. As they look to keep the momentum going.
Unfortunate play there. Let's see on this replay, though.
Josh, maybe not a purposeful touch, but anyway, it still got the job done.
But it fell with Colby Niles. He's actually left-footed, so that was a right-footed shot. Maybe if put it on his left.
That's really good inside, JoJo.
Yeah.
This is what we do, though. We know these guys. I didn't know that. I'm not gonna. I can't even act like I knew that.
I'm like 70% sure that's right. I think he's left-footed.
I'm not gonna lie.
Great
I don't really
defensive play.
mention about the foot they kick with anymore
Yeah.
because I just don't know anymore. Like I think Jason Newman's left-footed
Yeah, I think he is as well.
because he's always kicking with his left foot.
Trojans fighting for the ball. Sapulpa hanging on. It'll be a throw-in for Sapulpa.
Because it's like you don't know. Like maybe you have them in a class and they write with their right hand, but you could be different dominant foot.
Now, that's always confused me.
Yeah, I don't know how that even happens.
Jason Newman looking for Josh Ngenda. Headed out by the Sapulpa defense. That'll be a Trojan throw-in.
I wonder if it's an advantage to be left-footed. It is in basketball. I think basketball it's an advantage to be a left-handed player.
Really?
But, well, yeah, I think of James Harden.
Mason Winters just stopped. Sapulpa defense
It's not horrible.
doing their job in the second half.
Yeah, they're doing their thing. The message was very clear at halftime.
Long ball. Mojica there. Nobody in the midfield for the Trojans. Jameson Joseph trying to do something here. Using his body to... Never mind. Find Sempu. Sempu. To Jason Newman, that'll be a Trojan throw-in.
All right. Keep it together up here, man. My
That's a
goodness.
throw-in for the Trojans.
Great defense by the Trojans. I mean, can't say enough good things. I feel like I just keep on repeating the same few phrases. But it's just so true, man. Like, I can't stop harping about how great this defense is and how they haven't allowed a single goal. Look to be, what happened here is out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Out of bounds.
Trojan throw in. Sempu trying to find Jason Newman, finds Jameson Joseph. Sapulpa in the defense finds their midfield, looks long.
Oh, no.
To their wing, to their forwards. Sapulpa trying to do something here. Into the box. Easy catch for Jacobo.
Not a great attempt there. I mean, I guess it's an attempt nonetheless.
Yeah. Hey. They need everything they can
Into the
get.
stands. We got hands up here. Hands. No one caught that. Was in the vicinity of anyone. It's one of my favorite interactions when the ball goes in the stands. That's how you can tell who really wants it.
Yeah.
Now, if you got a slacker just staying in the spot, or you want guys like we were talking about Dr. Fox last game, JoJo.
Yeah. Absolutely.
He's a hustler. He got to the ball pretty quickly.
Don't even know what happened. I think that never went in.
I think you're right.
So that'll be a throw-in for the Trojans.
Yeah, because look, Nolan's going all the way back to where the point of the
Yeah.
throw-in was. Great call, JoJo. Good stuff, man. Good catch.
That's happened a few times in my youth when I played.
Were you the one throwing it in?
Maybe.
Okay.
Brock Allison
Oh, here we
finding
go.
Jason Newman with an attempt. Shot on goal! Jason Newman with his second goal of the night to bring the Trojans to a 3-0 lead.
It's looking real comfortable right now for the Trojans.
Very comfortable for the Jenks Trojans. Great pass by Brock
perfectly
Allison.
set up.
Great move as well. Made the goalie dive early.
Yeah, wide long.
Wide open
Was
shot
absolutely
for Jason Newman.
just lost on that play.
Jackson McKenzie coming in, as well as Graham McWilliams
3-0 Trojans.
subbing out Josh Ngenda and Jameson Joseph.
Now, we talked about this in the girls' game. Annie Edwards had 2 goals fairly quickly as well. Do we see a hat trick tonight, JoJo? I mean, there's
could.
30 minutes left.
That is very true. Jason Newman.
Maybe we're jinxing it by even throwing it into existence.
Yeah, could be. But Mason Winters.
But you got to talk about it, though, man.
Great
It's just such a
defensive
crazy.
play. Colby Niles to Jason Newman. Deflected, but that'll be a Trojan throw-in. Jason Newman to Sempu to Mason Winters. Finds Nolan Cooley. Back to Carson
Yeah,
McVicker.
do the smart thing. Make Stillwater
Sapulpa.
Spolpa. Wait. Great catch, JoJo.
Hey, you know what? That's why I'm here.
Make Sapulpa be aggressive. Oh, my gosh. See that kick, JoJo?
Sempu. Great aggressive play. Sapulpa trying to get it out. The Trojans are just giving it their all out there. That's what you love to see.
Yep, still hustling even though they're up 3-0. They want to bring the seniors back in, man.
Brock Allison with a great move to cut into the midfield. Looking for Graham McWilliams, just stopped by the Sapulpa defense. Finds Mason Winters out wide. Great move. Cross.
Saw his eyes on the target.
Stopped by Sapulpa goalkeeper, White Long.
White long.
Sapulpa stopped Sempu to Nolan Cooley. Space, plenty of it.
No one in sight. You know, Jojo, why not? Why not just
Nolan,
down.
long ball to Jackson McKenzie, stopped by the Sapulpa defense. Sapulpa trotting up the field. Nothing of it.
the heck? Yo, what are they handing out down there? Some hot dogs?
Oh my gosh. Those might be burritos.
Are you serious? We're just handing out Chipotle burritos right now?
I might need one. Go get me one. Anyways, the game at hand. Jason Newman
Yeah, anyways. We got a little, oh my gosh, they're chucking them.
to Brock out. Oh my gosh.
They're throwing them.
Right here. Lady.
Yeah, we
Anyways.
got our hands up in the booth. She sees.
Yep. All right. Sapulpa.
Yeah, sorry, we get a little distracted, but there's
Sorry.
burritos.
Oh, they're coming up.
Coming up.
Anyways.
Oh, he's hustling.
yeah, come on. Excuse us.
Yeah, sorry, we've lost the plot, but
Graham McWilliams coming up the midfield, looking for his options. Oh my gosh, they gave us some dogs.
they are hot dogs?
Praise
They're
God.
$1?
Oh my, get out of
I
here.
thought you were throwing them.
Anyway, Sapulpa. Long shot to Carson McVicker. Back to Nolan Cooley. Long ball.
Were they free?
Oh my
All
gosh.
right, we got some free hot dogs.
Anyways, of course we wouldn't eat them while we're broadcasting at the same time. That's just unprofessional. And I
Shout
hate-
out Trojan Pride.
shout out. And I hate unprofessionalism. All right?
No, yeah, we're the most professional people in our field. We would never do anything.
No. Absolutely
So,
not. Sapulpa with it. And out of bounds. That'll be a Trojan throw-in. Never mind. That'll be a Sapulpa throw-in.
tough to see from up here.
What? Did you hear that?
Yeah,
$1
yeah.
hot dogs.
$1 hot
We
dogs.
weren't lying. Look at him. Look at that guy. With
There
the,
we go.
Look at
That's
him.
the guy who came up here. He hustled up and brought us some hot dogs.
Unreal.
He understands what we do up here.
The hard work and stuff.
Yeah, the hard work.
Long ball.
Oh, we should have gotten some for Wyatt.
Oh. Wyatt,
Wyatt, we should have gotten you a hot dog, my man.
he's the director.
He said,
He
don't
already
worry
did.
about it. Don't worry about it. It's okay.
Sapulpa. Great deflection by Mason Winters. Nolan Cooley to Jackson McKenzie. Looking at his space. Look for Graham McWilliams. Not a bad idea. Sapulpa defense
Not a bad
is there.
idea at all, JoJo. Great
Brock-
defense,
Brock
man.
Allison.
Straight defense.
A hustling play right
Can't
there.
get anything going right now if you're Sapulpa. And that's got to be a frustrating feeling. Mm-hmm. Just knowing that we're kind of getting dominated out there.
I think
It's
that's
got to
the
be one of
correct
the
word.
worst feelings in sports.
Yeah.
Because it happens to all of us, really, in all walks of life.
Amen.
No one likes getting dominated, okay?
Absolutely not. Sapulpa throw in. Jason Newman with it. Perhaps looking for his third. Going down the sideline, looking for a cross. Intended for Jackson McKenzie. Sempu with it. Few moves. Jason Newman again.
See, but Jason Newman doesn't strike me as the guy who'd force
Switch
his third
to Mason
goal.
Winters. Shot. Saved.
Oh, Wyatt Long!
Jackson McKenzie was right there. I mean, it's a game of inches, really. Sapulpa
Wyatt
coming up
Long
with it.
body blocked it. And then was able to corral it again. That's a heck of a play, man.
That was a good play.
You have some subs coming in.
Jackson Stroud and Gabriel Berrigan subbing in for Colby Niles and Jonathan Mojica. Coach Dono having a little chit-chat with our Carson McVicker.
Just letting them know kind of like what the game plan is now and maybe
Brock Allison, plenty of
where we
speed.
should.
Slowing down, cutting back to find Graham McWilliams. Trying to fight for
Yeah,
it.
getting physical out there.
To Jason Newman. Oh my gosh, everybody's falling down.
Must have gotten ball first.
Lands and Nolan Cooley back to Carson McVicker. Jackson Stroud looking at his options. Risky play there. Lands in Sapulpa. Never mind. Mason Winters. To Gabriel Berrigan
I mean,
taking
even
his
when
space.
Sapulpa has possession, it's not for long.
That is true.
This Trojan defense is relentless.
Relentless. Sapulpa playing out in the back. Sapulpa still with it. Looking at their options. Tries for a ball long. Deflected. That'll be a throw-in for Sapulpa.
You know, Jojo, in these last like 22 minutes, what do you want to see?
Hey, you know what? Ideally, I want a hat trick for Jason Newman. But, you know, on senior night especially. But,
Yeah,
you know,
honestly, that'd be great.
who's counting, though? Who's counting?
Now, I must ask that question of myself. I want to see some of these seniors check back in, and maybe one of them score. Like, oh my gosh, here we go.
Noah Cooley with it in the corner, looking for a cross. Wyatt Long.
I think you wanted that.
Wyatt Long. You've got to be kidding me. It's all right. Sapulpa with the counterattack. Blocked by Sempu. Mason Winters. To Nolan Cooley. Mason Winters again. Gabriel Berrigan. Finds Graham McWilliams. Unlucky touch there. Sapulpa with it. Intercepted by Jackson Stroud. Taking his space. Finds Jackson McKenzie. Back to Brock Allison. All the way back to Jackson Stroud.
Nice.
I mean,
Keeping it simple.
The Trojans are playing some excellent ball here.
Keeping the ball moving.
Brock Allison to Mason Winters. Out wide to Nolan Cooley.
Love it. They just keep on flipping sides of the field, man. I mean, there's no reason. See, I keep on saying there's no reason to score. Yes, there is. Let's score.
Carson.
Let's score as much as possible,
Score
man.
some goals.
I say, oh yeah, you're up 3-0.
But
Let's
they're
make it
playing
4-0,
patiently.
man.
Playing with patience, and you know you like to see this.
Or like they say in Europe, 4-0, 3-0.
Nil.
Shout out Great Britain
Shout out
and
London.
the United Kingdom.
Shout out Scotland. Shout out Ireland.
Shout out.
Oh my goodness, good move by Mason Winters.
Oh, here we go.
To Graham McWilliams
There
on
we
the
go.
sideline.
Here we go. This is it. Jason Newman. This is it.
Jason Newman!
Oh!
Oh my gosh.
Shout out Big Ben.
Hey, shout out Wyatt Long. That was an excellent save. I mean, yeah.
Doesn't get much better look than that.
Great shot, great look by Jason Newman. Just unfortunate that it didn't fall. But here, a corner kick.
More unfortunate is that Wyatt Long happened to be in the goal.
Yeah, that is true. Jason Newman taking it. Great corner. Scuffled up a bit. Jackson Stroud there. Back to Nolan Cooley.
Whoa, yeah.
Settle down. That's a booking. Give him a card. Oh, he's having a talk with him. Get him out of the game.
Get him out of the game.
Golly.
He's reckless, man.
But Nolan Cooley, he's not reckless.
Not at all. One of the most passive players I've ever seen.
Yeah. Carson McVicker with it. Finds Sempu to Brock Allison. to Jackson McKenzie. Gabriel Berrigan looking at his options. Back to Nolan Cooley. I mean, this is some patient ball we're seeing. I like this. Great composure.
Yeah, I'm a fan. I know that kind of goes back to
Finds
what I
Mason
said
Winters.
earlier, but
Good turn.
you know, Jojo, everyone wants a theatrical game,
Yeah.
but sometimes you just got to take the win. You know?
Sometimes. Graham McWilliams to Jason Newman. To Mason Winters with a great opportunity. Questionable no call
nothing
there.
There's
But
I mean,
Sapulpa with a counterattack. Plays on the sideline. Can he save it? No, he can't. That'll be a Trojan throw-in. Carson McVicker throwing it in. Sub. Grant Cutter coming in for Graham McWilliams. Sub in for Sapulpa.
is this the first time Sapulpa subbed this game?
Surely not. Surely
I mean,
not.
maybe I wasn't catching it. Some of these teams that they play, they just like, you know what I mean? Like, they just like to keep their guys in there. Like, if they have their guys, some teams just like to stick with them.
Mason Winters. A little flashy play there. Out wide to Jackson Stroud. Looking at his options. Finds Jason Newman. Great move. All the way back to Sempu. Long ball. Intended for Grant Cutter. Great ball, Sempu.
Doesn't get much better than that.
Can he?
Yeah, couldn't really corral it, but
Yeah.
then again, it was a great pass.
Great looks. Great looks all around.
Now, JoJo, you're up 3-0. Do you start filtering in some of these seniors? Listen, I don't know what Marshall's philosophy is.
philosophy. Yeah,
But-
that's good.
I know you want to have your best guys out there at all times.
That's true.
So I don't want to make any assumptions.
Mason Winters with a cross. Grant Cutter. Oh, my gosh. Grant Cutter, are you all right? That looked not very fun, but, I mean, he's young. He can take those hits. Brock Allison with a shot just above the crossbar. Great opportunities we're seeing.
You think Cutter's all right?
I hope so. He did take I mean, did he have that arm brace on at the beginning of the game, or am I correct?
I mean, I don't know. I think it's drip though.
I mean, Brock Allison, heck of a chance, and boom! Golly, let's get a
Kind of got like undercut right there.
Nolan Cooley battling. Finds Gabriel Berrigan to Jackson McKenzie, picked up
By Wyatt Long.
Wyatt Long. Sapulpa coming up the field. Great stop by Brock Allison to Gabriel Berrigan. Looking at his options.
Sapulpa may be in desperation mode, but I can't tell. I wouldn't be able to tell if they are or not. No, just because of how
Jason
dominant,
Newman with the cross.
just how dominant
No
these
one
Trojans
there.
have been.
They have been dominant. Tell you what,
Word of the day.
it's a good word. Did you learn that in English? No? Probably not.
I wouldn't say so. Philosophy, though? Yeah.
Yeah. That's good. Goal kick.
Yeah, I mean, we learn all types of stuff in English class.
That's the Jinx education right there.
It's the Jenks education program.
Come on now. Doesn't get much better than that. That is
No,
a
no, you're not
Sapulpa
wrong at
throw,
all.
and players are visually upset about that call, but hey, who are we?
Again, we are on the ref side here.
These
Wait,
referees.
are we?
I don't know. Surely.
I mean, we can't flat out disagree with them.
Sub
We
in.
can think whatever we want to think.
Hey, Porter Christian.
Back in.
Senior coming in for Carson McVicker. That's what I'm talking about. Some nice varsity minutes.
Yeah, Porter had himself a nice first half.
He did.
We were talking a little bit about him.
Great move by Mason Winters.
How even whenever you start on senior night, you can still play yourself and get yourself some good minutes out there.
Sempu to Jason Newman.
You got to think in the back of
Looks
his
for Grant
mind.
Cutter.
Jason Newman's thinking one thing.
Yeah, one thing.
I mean, how many hat
Gabriel
tricks do you really get
Berrigan.
in a career? It can't be too many.
Can't be too many. Trojans are possessing this ball well.
Have you ever gotten a hat trick?
Yes, I have.
Oh my goodness, really?
Back in my youth, though.
Well, I mean, that's still very impressive, JoJo.
Thanks, man.
Oh, body's on the.
Brock Allison.
You know, JoJo, you know a term we haven't used? We used it a lot last game. Turf monster.
Turf monster. Hey,
But I don't know if it was the turf monster that got him or if it was the Sapulpa player who pushed him down and the referee didn't see it.
Jackson Stroud looking for Mason Winters. That'll be a throw-in for Sapulpa. Just under 13 minutes remaining in the second half.
Defense has been overwhelming Sapulpa all game.
Absolutely. Sapulpa can't do anything. No disrespect, of course.
No, I mean, we say it in a nice way. I mean, we try to say it in a nice way, but sometimes the truth comes out.
No disrespect, of course. Mason Winters looks for Nolan Cooley. Can he save it? Just a little heavy.
But those are the chances you can take whenever you're up. You're
Nolan
up
Cooley
3-0.
Playing aggressively. I think that was out of bounds. That's a Trojan ball, though. I believe a handball, maybe.
Yeah.
Free kick. Finds Mason Winters. Oh, my gosh. That was the turf monster. I'll tell you what.
Turf monster strikes again.
Mason Winters out to Nolan Cooley. Looking for Jackson McKenzie, I believe.
Yeah, he was in the area.
Jackson McKenzie fights for it. Finds Brock Allison to Jackson McKenzie again. Great move. Shot. Off the crossbar. Jackson McKenzie. Great move, great shot. Just could not fall.
Game of inches.
I mean, yeah, that's an excellent shot.
It doesn't get much closer than that.
Sapulpa coming down the field. Through the legs and into Sempu's lap, basically. Sempu with it to Mason Winters. Brock Allison out wide to Jason Newman. Oh, my gosh.
Oh. Made him stumble a little bit.
Oh, my gosh. Jason Newman. Oh, my goodness, Jason Newman.
That's a highlight reel in itself right there.
That was pretty cool. Mason Winters. I mean,
We've had a couple. Was it Brock Allison that you said did the little helicopter move?
something like that. Yeah. Yeah.
That
was
I
one.
know we had 3 goals, but oh my gosh. Cutter's all over the place tonight.
Cutters all over the place. Can't stop him.
Not even if you tried.
Throwing for the Trojans. Mason Winters. I mean, just completely in control of this midfield. Nolan Cooley to Mason Winters again. Someone's cheering. Don't know what for.
I think it was Michael Quall who stood up.
Oh, heck yeah. Jackson Stroud with it. Looking for Jackson McKenzie to Jason Newman. Jason, yeah, grabbing his arm. Great call by the referee. That's why they get... Never mind. That'll be a free kick for the Trojans.
You think we talk about that too much? I
Probably.
think we talk about the refs
Hey,
too much.
You know what? Maybe.
But you know, maybe I think maybe they watch the games back.
Who knows, man?
How would they feel if we didn't talk about them?
You're right. I didn't even think about that.
Because like, I'm sure they watch film. They're like, oh yeah, maybe I missed that call.
Yeah. Grant Cutter trying to battle it out. Sapulpa throw-in. Brock Allison with it. Gabriel. Am I crazy? Yeah, it's Gabriel Berrigan. That's right.
No, dude, you're good. From up here, sometimes you see stuff.
Yeah. He must have gotten a haircut or something.
Could have. Yeah, you don't take into account those sort of things.
You just don't.
People can change their appearance just like that.
Just like that. Gabriel Berrigan all the way back to Sempu. To Porter McQuistion. Heavy pass. Sapulpa with the ball in the midfield. I think that is a foul on the Trojans.
Yeah, I don't know.
Sapulpa playing quick, long ball.
Trying to do anything they can to catch these Trojans off guard.
Sapulpa with it. Still. Shot deflected. Great play. Defensive play by Nolan Cooley. Playing it out to Gabriel Berrigan. To Cutter. To Cooley again. To Cutter again.
Oh, nice pass.
Come on now. Cutter. Trying to make a play. Jackson McKenzie!
Nice!
One-time finish
What a pass.
to extend the lead to 4-0. What a play. What a pass. What a finish.
Cutter to McKenzie.
I mean, that's some professional ball right there.
Just got up and over Wyatt Long. Wyatt Long wasn't quite long enough to save that one. Gosh, that was so good. You like that? Did a little wordplay?
Wasn't
We're
long
trying.
enough.
We're
Hey,
trying new
that's
things.
That's good, man.
We're trying new things out here.
A big sub. Josh Ngenda comes in. Jameson Joseph. Michael Quall. Michael Grapp, I believe.
Yeah. I'll try to help you if I see anyone else. I think you got them all though.
Jacobo. Easy pickup. Great punt. Right to Josh Ngenda, just under his foot. Michael Grapp fighting for the ball. Sapulpa out wide. Trying to get an attack going. Dribbling it well. Jason Newman there with a stop, and Jackson Stroud to clean it up. Josh Ngenda just misses it, but he gets it back.
Breakaway.
He's on a breakaway. A 1-on-2. Slows down with a shot.
Oh! Just a little bit wide.
Michael Grapp, I believe,
Now that would have been something.
probably just got the most insane turf burn of his
Yeah,
life.
did you see how he slid?
That was.
On two knees.
We need to get an instant replay.
somehow. If somehow we could get that.
Never mind. Too late.
It's too late.
Hey, it's all right.
Nah, it's all right.
That looked.
Incredibly painful. He checks into the game.
Oh my gosh.
But that would have been something, though.
That would have been.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
So we're back. Only, under 6 minutes left to go in this game.
It's been a great game, I'll tell you. 4-0. Can't really complain as a Trojan fan.
No, it doesn't get much better than that.
Sapulpa possessing it well.
And more than anything,
Mason
I'm happy
Winters
with
there with the
I'm happy
stop.
with the Trojans' effort tonight.
Jameson Joseph. Great slide by the Sapulpa defense. Michael Grapp fighting for the ball. Sapulpa comes out on top. Great block by Michael Grapp. Josh Ngenda.
Oh, Ben Hathaway stands up.
Ben Hathaway might be subbing in back to the game.
Let's hope we get one, man.
That would be
Let's hope we get a sub.
that would be on like ESPN top 10.
Yeah, I want a goal. I want Ben Hathaway to score a goal. What position do you think he's going to play when he gets in there?
Probably forward.
Forward?
If I had to assume. But I guess we'll see.
I feel like we haven't been talking too much about Jacobo, but we haven't really needed to,
Yeah,
The Trojans defense hasn't really even gotten it to a point where Jacobo's needed to make saves. Like, he's made a couple tonight. But overall, he's probably, Jojo, as a goalkeeper, you probably got to be pretty happy about a quiet night.
Not even sure what's happening. I guess it was a free kick. They're playing quickly. Sapulpa. Great attempt by Mason Winters, slowing down Sapulpa. They're coming up on the counterattack. Jackson Stroud there with a stop. Michael Grapp. Sapulpa, a little bit more active, I'd say. Great steal by Michael Grapp.
Michael.
Unlucky pass there. Michael Grapp again.
He's just getting his hand. Oh, called a foul on him. You agree with that? I say just let the boys play.
Hey, I'd agree with that. With your statement.
Oh, okay.
Not his call.
I say let the guys play.
Jason Newman letting the ball go out and letting the subs come in.
Here we go. So big round of applause. Bennett James.
Ben Hathaway. And Hernan Piers.
3 seniors.
3 seniors, 3
In the
guys
last
that
3
love the
minutes of the
program.
game, man. They just love Jinx soccer. What a night. Jason Newman got subbed out. He's not going to be able to get his hat trick. But, what can you do?
It's all right. He played a heck of a game. He's a team player, like we were saying earlier. He's not worried about his hat trick. He's worried about the win.
I was wondering. I was like, he's going to make the right play. He's not, oh my gosh.
Go, Ben. Go, Ben.
Will he get a touch?
Yeah. Ben Hathaway hits the gym.
As you can see, almost killed a guy.
If Ben Hathaway scores, I'm taking off this headset and I'm going down there on the field.
I'm rushing the field.
I'm rushing the field.
And I think that's just I think that's understandable.
That would be ridiculous.
Hopefully we have enough time, though. 1:53.
Clock doesn't stop in high school or professional, I think. Depends on the stoppage, at least. Looking for Ben Hathaway.
Yeah, obviously trying to force you in the ball.
Michael Grapp. Or not Michael Grapp, sorry, Michael Quall.
Just a couple Michaels.
Looking for Josh Ngenda with a through ball. Oh!
Oh,
my
he had an
gosh!
opportunity.
Ben Hathaway.
Are you serious?
Wow. What an opportunity. That would have been unreal.
What a pass from Josh, man. Oh, man. Still, just getting a shot up is...
Getting a shot up is ridiculous. That is awesome.
Oh, as you hear the crowd.
Josh Ngenda. This crowd loves Ben Hathaway.
They realize what he's done for this Jinx soccer program. And just letting them hear it. Oh, my gosh.
Putting his life on the
Michael
line.
Quall.
This crowd is getting amped.
They're on their feet. Some of them are on their feet.
It's what you love to see.
They want to see this happen just as much as we do.
Go, Josh
Oh, here we
Ngenda.
go.
Find Ben Hathaway in the middle. Go! Michael Grapp!
No! He hesitated. No, okay.
No!
2 amazing opportunities. It's all right, though.
It's not over.
No, it's not over at all.
20 seconds
20
left.
seconds.
Let's do something here. Playing physical ball. They might let the clock run.
No one wants it. No one knows.
Nolan throwing in the center. Oh, my gosh.
Man. Yeah,
Great
I think that's going to do it.
But he was there.
What a game.
And that will conclude this game. Jenks Trojans 4-0. against the Sapulpa Chieftains.
Absolutely dominance from the boys and the girls. 4-0 for the boys, 10-0 for the girls. I couldn't ask for a better senior night, JoJo.
That was terrific. Terrific way.
Obviously, I had to hold back tears along the way.
Yeah, you know, our
'Cause
seniors are leaving us.
Yeah, we get really emotional.
But thank you so much for tuning into Trojan TV. I'm not exactly sure when we'll be streaming next, but stay tuned. Trojan
Yep.
TV.